up, Zoltan? What is up? What is up? What is up, my lords and ladies? We are back at it. Put this away. It's time to Dinungaka. We're back at it. I'm a bit late. I know, but okay, let me turn this. Now let me turn it. How are you doing, Zoltan? I had errands and I need a quicker stream today. Like, what's the time now? 7 p.m. my time. Around 4 to 5 hours. That should be plenty still. Maybe 6 if we're during the middle of a piece of content that, you know, however much is needed to not stay hanging. I always do that. Sometimes I'll extend the stream by little even 2 hours. Unless something really comes up, obviously. But otherwise, we're doing fine. So, we have... Oh god, I'm so excited to share this... to share everything that's been happening with you guys, event-wise and otherwise. Also, let me take some screenshots. Look at our outfit, first of all. Man, I haven't played actual pure caster in a while, but it's still an armor caster. Like, I'm not using any physical weapon. It's all spells. I even want to try using this because this game has such an interesting spellcasting system. The way you can combine things, it's like Elden Ring, if not even more interesting, because you can combine them more seamlessly. Take duplicates 2 spells of the same amount and do like flamethrower, like I'm doing now. Look at this. Do 2 attacks at the same time. Do them separately. Do them while sliding. And have that slow-mo slide. Switch your things, have this neat little cube that has all sorts of effect that you can charge by dealing elemental damage. Others, you charge them by summoning and enhance your summons. Some you spend mana, then you release it to do damage. You have the cheese spell, obviously. I love my cheese spell to transform people into cheese. You can even create cheese out of your own body. Watch. You coagulate your blood and turn it into cheese. See? See, you can make cheese. If only my little pet would get out of the way, thank you. Don't mind me. Obviously you have some healing spells too. Things like this. That increases healing the longer you hold it. You can also do instant heals. The All Mother's Embrace, and they all have this interesting lore. You have things like Weight Bound, which actually slows enemies. Like, and you can combine these any way you want. You can create a shield that detonates when enemies attack you. I shouldn't use this. Create this nice slowing area. You have all sorts of things you can combine. Never mind the summons. The summons are so cool. The summons are cool on their own. Like, you can generally summon Sir Lancelot. And probably other Knights of the Round Table. I just haven't gotten so far. And he looks awesome. And he's like a Giga Chad. Highlands. You can also unsummon him. If he sits still. And of course, you can combine these with wands. You can combine these with any effects you want. Just mix them up together. You can obviously create a hybrid character. Just get a sword or something and put it in the other hand. Though you will have to split your stats. But there are ways to make it work. In this game, you can make a lot of shit work. And it's fucking awesome. Yeah, this game has made me want to play a caster like few other games have. Kind of like Baldur's Gate 3 was the last one that made me want to play caster this much. There's also, I guess, Gothic Remake, but... just come up with any sort of combinations you want. And mix and match these. So for now, we're gonna go with this, the Crippling Bolt. We're gonna put our summons away. We're gonna play without any summons for a while. And we're gonna take the Mother's Embrace skill. I actually bought this for a decent sum of 2k. Because we want to heal. Do you know why we want to heal? Because there's this tree we've unlocked thanks to Lord Punches. That's right here. It's called Red Death. Basically, it's all related around this. Also, you have some nice survival skills. I might get this, but my armor is solid at the moment. They give you these stacks of lament when you lose 1% of max health. Now, you can't get them when you lose HP doing things on your own. You basically... you basically have to activate it using some of these. So basically it takes a bit of investment, but it can give crazy amount of damage. So you gain 0.4 per stack. That's just at the first level. It increases by 0.2 per stack. And you can stack 100 maximum. So that would be like 40% damage just as with one level in it. If you max it out, I believe you're gonna get what? 2%, 8%, 2%, 0.6, 0.8, 0.1, and 1%. You could get 100% damage while it lasts. Of course, they wear out fast, but I've added this so they last longer. So I need to take damage. Now, losing 1% of health, you can't apparently self-inflict this unless you jump. You have to, enemies have to hit you. So there's that. You have to take enemy damage. But it might apply before armor reduction, so that's cool because I have a lot. I have a decent amount of armor reduction, like 6-7%. Killing an enemy grants 10 stacks of lament. Dealing damage to an enemy has chance to give stacks of lament, and you can stack this up. Dealing crits can give stacks of lament, or you can start fight with stacks of lament, and you can make them stack even harder, which is super cool. It means you can stack your damage if this goes to 100, which it probably does. You could potentially get a 200% damage increase for this. It's crazy, but it requires investment. There's also the survival thing. Look at this. And yes, we have upgraded our gear. Technically, we're actually wearing a dress, but we've modeled the Queen's royal gown to suit our current needs. And I have some money. I'm not sure I should upgrade this further or just deal with this gear as I have it. I think this is enough. Yes, I'm still using the Flaming Gauntlet. I just think they're good. I'm sorry. I'm still using the Warden's Horde boot. I think the critical boost they give is too good. So we received a spell power boost, a critical chance. Yeah, we're ready to kick ass and take names. Let's see how we can handle things using this gear. And let me see some other thing. When did I get these? Yo. I think I can get some money by making cheese. Like, look. You can actually do that in this game. You'll take the Rumpol's Revenge and you can either turn enemies into cheese, or you can transform cheese. Look at this. We're literally healing and creating cheese. We're letting our mana regen. We're creating loads of cheese. We can create infinite cheese. This is technically infinite money. And our pet loves it. Jesus! The healing will overtake the damage you take. We're gonna keep creating cheese. Cheese everywhere! We're gonna litter this whole town with cheese. This is stupid! Oh my god. We're giving ourselves blood. And then we're creating cheese. There was a pickup all function. Okay, that's enough. Look at this. Look at all this cheese. I think we deserve a picture amongst all the cheese. The master of cheese. Witness. Bear witness. To the cheese man. We're literally standing on top of cheese, actually. Have you ever seen something cheesier than this? Cheesier than the cheese man. The master of thy cheese compels you. Because there is cheese everywhere. Okay, how much cheese are we gonna get from this? Yeah, this game is just like the things you can do. I have 11 pieces of cheese. Let's see how much we made. No, sometimes I think I should put my pet at the house. I'm up, dude, friend. You're probably wondering what the fuck am I doing? I'm using my own blood to create cheese. And I'm healing myself. So basically... Infinite cheese! You've never seen a cheesier strat than this, admit it. I am the cheese lord. But why? You shall see why. Why not, first of all? You should ask yourself. First of all, I love cheese. Give me a moment. Now, first of all, I love cheese. I can live without many foods in the world. I can live without bread. I can live without many things, but I cannot live without cheese. So yeah, boy, just wants cheese. Love the cheese. Just like that. I'm never out of cheese. We're gonna be making cheese all day. Oh, this is not over yet. I shall be the cheese lord of this game. Wait till you see what I'll do with it. In fact, maybe those it's like Pepsi and peanuts to you. I like that you can pick up fast, but I still wish there was a pick up all function. Then again, this is a bit unintentional. Remember when I said that? Well, I said it lots of times in various ways. Or what did I say? Remind me.
You doing okay?
Remind me, my friend. Said that it's fine, dude. If you have Pepsi and peanuts, you can survive, baby. I said that. Oh man.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Oh man. Dear Lord.
The truth.
I would give you cheese if you want. Peanuts and Pepsi. To be fair, that's a way to get really chubby. It's like a super easy way to get really to put on weight. Like Now, peanuts aren't bad per se, but you know, you have to get some quality peanuts, not the trash. Oh, it is, dude. Peanuts have lots of fat, and you know, Pepsi has tons of sugar. Yeah. But Pepsi Max. You're better off. Can't you replace Pepsi with another juice? Like, there are healthier juices out there, more natural things. Do you trust that? Really? And what's the point of the Pepsi without if you're not getting sugar? Wouldn't you prefer some, I don't know, some healthier juice, more naturally made, orange? I mean, you could probably get some oranges and get a juice device. I told my mom I should, in fact, I should probably get one of those and just make a big batch once, and then you have natural juice. Sure, but you know how these things work. I don't have to tell you. Well, I don't drink juice at all. I usually drink water, but I do like juice. Anyway, my lords and ladies, you know what I'm gonna do with the cheese now? With this lovely piece of cheese that you see here. We're gonna go to our house. We're gonna find the cooking pot. And behold, I discovered this recipe on my own, by the way, by just adding 3 pieces of cheese. Yes, that's a lot of cheese. And I realized we can create the cheese ball of doom. So we can even create our cooking skill, which even gives some experience just by creating cheese balls of doom. Look, see, it gives great experience. We can create a bunch of it, and it gives us 280 experience. So basically just make cheese balls of doom. And you can sell it for a little bit. Trade this cheese. That's it. That's my cheese. In fact, create all of it. Fuck it. The cheese ball of doom. Can we create something else? Cabbage rolls. Words, dear dew. Oh, this gives great cooking experience. Look at this shit. Look at the experience on this. Nice, I need more onion. But yeah, now my friends, we're gonna sell all our cheese. Or this lovely cheese ball. How do you... I guess you just make it like this. It says a doom ball of cheese. I can't make it. Fuck this shit. Well, worst case scenario, we can just eat it. But you know. We're gonna give it to the blacksmith because he works hard and he's probably hungry.
You're just in.
Here's the forge is ready. My friend, how about some cheese? Let's see. Okay, it's not that much. Hey, it's around 2K. Considering it was free, I'll take it. Why not? Why not? Okay. That's nice and all, but I need to put my cheese back. BRB. Okay, we back. Sorry about that, but my hands were getting oily from the cheese. This makes me think, what if I should do... I could do it today or tomorrow, make a session where for every enemy I turn into cheese, I eat a small slice of cheese throughout the stream. I have to space it out so I don't get too full. Maybe I should get a more quality cheese just for that. I make it the cheese stream, but first I have to see if this actually works on enemies. Sure, I can create cheese out of my own body, but that's not that fun. It's more fun if you create enemies. If you turn enemies into cheese. The problem is, I don't know if it works anymore. Like, it just didn't work on some stronger enemies. I mean, we could just use it sparingly. For the weakest of the bunch, I find. It works on monsters, too. Yeah, I could try it. Anyway, our character is looking cooking, isn't he? This was actually a dress, but thankfully we could transform it to look like this, else we had to be cross-dressing, and no, it was a horrific look. So yeah, we made this work. We have... I had some interesting gear I wanted to check. Namely, I had some things called mana relics, my friend. I don't think we need this, by the way. We already have more than enough fire. How about I remove some HP? And add mana, Sapphire Weave. Wait. That looks good. I don't think I need this. I already have plenty of ways to engage in fire, but maybe my other cape would need it. I mean, letting myself get hit every now and then would be cool. Wait. So basically, I want to see how strong this is, and I want to see if these stack. And on this cape, on the flaming cloak, I want something else. I could get the HP. This is just for melee attackers. I think I could do encumbrance limit or stamina regeneration. Yeah, let's go for stamina. Or encumbrance limit, whatever works. I lost a bit of HP, but I gained a bit of mana, so that's all nice. I want the stamina regeneration, I want the faster dodge regeneration. The blood tainted shells. You know what? These are good and all, but I'm not sure how much I need them. I mean, I'd rather heal on my own. Rather than rely on killing enemies all the time, although it is useful. And I could add some other stats like this. Like I could add either weight, increase incoming healing. This could be cool. And I could add either stamina or more HP. How much stamina do I have? I have 63 stamina. I'm not sure I need more. Dude, you around? By the way. Since you're here. Maybe I should get more health. Oh boy, should get more. Because your boy wants to. Yeah, I think we're good like this. We have plenty of healing if we want. We have a nice amount of health even. Like, look at our lovely health. Okay, let's pace ourselves. Cheesed enough for the day. Let's see how good this gear is. I want to try that priest gear. I need to talk to this guy about the Piercer or whatever the fuck his name is. The question is, where is the guy? He's up there. Also, what is up here? The Red Priest Quarters, I can't even remember if I've been here. There are still some places I haven't explored. Brother Fabius.
Well, look who it is. The one who reignited the men here. I must say I'm impressed. Tell me, how did you manage to do that?
Because I just did.
Fascinating.
I won't tell him.
You may not know, but I suspect the Kai whispers her word to those who listen, even if they don't realize it.
The Kai is Arthur's sister, by the way.
Would you like to help further? The people of Kunakt are in need,
Stepsister.
and someone like you could make all the difference.
Okay.
The fields of Kunakt are dying, their lifeblood drained by the creeping weirdness. If the crops fail, the people starve, and starving people are restless people. That cannot happen. Properly placed, they can shield the farmlands long enough for a harvest to be salvaged. It's not the perfect solution, but it's a start. And if the people see that the priests care for their well-being, they'll be more inclined to trust us. I need someone capable to handle this. Someone like you.
Like you? I don't smoke my stogie everywhere. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. Where is my alert? I put it at around 500, I think. Not over the rainbow. What the fuck? Dude, where did I even... What was this one? Oh!
Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces past and I'm homebound.
Wrong one.
Staring blankly ahead, just making my way through the crowd. And I need you, and I miss you, and now I want.
I should make this more expensive. Where did I put that Arnold one? Was it this thingy?
Because I'm a stud.
Okay, this
I'm
one.
Ballsy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
Exactly. We throw our cheese away anywhere we want. Weird lanterns. Oh,
You've seen them around, no doubt.
I've seen them at a shop.
They're simple enough in appearance.
Yeah, I've seen them around.
But the knowledge to craft them isn't as common as you'd think. Unfortunately, I don't have the recipe myself. If I did, this wouldn't be an issue. You'll need to find someone who knows the craft, but be cautious. Those who keep such knowledge don't part with it easily. Secrets, after all, are a kind of power, but I'm sure you'll manage.
Of course. We know We're gonna focus on one quest, like I said. If possible, right after we take it, we're gonna go do it. Since we ran into this quest, now we should focus on this one. We will deliver another, sure, but not more than 2, mixing up. We'll also do the main quest later. Maybe we'll have another P content like we did last time. What's the catch?
Legate Denholm won't be pleased.
Of course, he
Even
won't be
though the
pleased.
weirdness close. It makes travel to Camelot faster, but this isn't about his ambitions. It's about the people of Kunagt and what they need to survive. Help me do this, and you'll have not only my gratitude, but the gratitude of every farmer who's So, my men here, Whisperer.
It's interesting. So the Red Priests aren't really associated with Camelot. Denholm wants people to relocate to Camelot but abandon their lands. What?
Good. I knew you'd see the importance of this.
Instead of relocating,
Together,
maybe we
we'll
could
keep
help
the
them.
fields alive and the people fed. For now, at least.
I prefer this take. Have the lantern
Once you
ones
have
next.
the lanterns, they need to be placed around the farmland. Start with the fields of Reese and Ida. They work as a couple and have some of the largest crops in Kunagt. Then head to the lands of Rob and Gil. They're brothers.
I know them.
Without their harvest, we'd position the lanterns carefully. Their glow will push back the weirdness, at least for a time. It won't be a permanent solution, but it's what we need to survive this.
Okay, brother Fabius. We're gonna do this. We need 4. Even if it means stealing them.
Brings you this way.
The sermon on the paths of discipline. We have anything else here? Oh yeah, we have Brother Vitus.
You must be the one I've heard so much about. A curious figure. Navigating the shadows of Connacht. Solving problems where others stumble. Allow me to introduce myself. Brother Vitus.
Brother Milton.
Servant of the Red Church.
Humble servant of
I prefer
the manly cult.
architect of change.
The manly cult. The architect of your mom. Okay. A bunny head.
The kind that reshapes institutions.
The kind that
and realigns
reshape your mom.
priorities. The
Never
church
mind.
as it stands is stagnant, weighed down by those who use it as a platform for ambition rather than service. Fabius, for instance, is a fine example of what I aim to correct.
Oh.
I seek reform. Nothing so dramatic as rebellion, of course. A more elegant approach is required. One must lay the groundwork, build alliances, and ensure that when the time comes, the transition
Oh my
is
god, the
seamless.
factions here. Isn't Fabius your superior?
On parchment, yes. In
I'm intrigued.
practice, let's just say the hierarchy of the Red Church is more fluid than it appears. Fabius holds the title, but titles are transient. Influence, vision, and the ability to shape the Church's future, those are what truly matter. And in those areas, he's sorely lacking. Let him bask in his authority while it lasts. The tides are shifting, and soon enough, even he will see that he's relying on borrowed time.
See, this lore about the Red Priest, because we have so much to deal with them, is actually more interesting to me. So that's why I'm way more willing to listen. As long as they don't deliver their whole life story front-loaded, you know, they need to trim it down somewhat. Like, not deliver me the full novel before I do any quest for them. At least deliver it separately.
I'd like to ask you to speak with Anselm, Yvain's major domo.
We know
He
him.
holds the respect of the people and the keys to the court. Should Yvain's position become vacant, Anselm will step into
Okay.
power. A useful ally, wouldn't you agree? But Anselm is cautious, perhaps even suspicious of anyone bearing the church's seal. This is where you come in.
We're gonna play politics. Because he's suspicious, obviously. What should I speak to him
I have
about?
instructions for him. Guidelines to keep the court safe from the plague. Simple, practical advice, but to gain his trust, you'll need to offer more than words. A caravan from the island asylum is on its way to Connacht, carrying valuable supplies. Plague potions, masks, gloves, and other tools for survival. Deliver these to Anselm, along with my message, and he'll see the value of our collaboration.
What's in it for me?
Ah, pragmatic soul.
course.
I like that. Let's say a generous reward and the gratitude of someone who is quietly shaping the future of
Oh my
Connacht.
god, will we have the red priests
Not
our
a bad
allies?
return for a small favor, wouldn't you agree?
What?
Excellent. I knew you'd see potential in this opportunity. Together, we'll ensure Anselm sees the value of our effort. The caravan is on its way. Find it, secure the supplies, and deliver them along with my greeting. Take whatever else you find. Coins, trinkets, that sort of
I
thing.
like this guy.
But the sealed crates, they must go to Anselm
The sealed
untouched. Do this, and you'll have my gratitude. And perhaps more.
God, we're actually allying with the red priest. Okay.
Hello there.
Very interesting. Do we have another? Yep. Brother Crispus.
Oh, it's you. You look, well, all things considered. I always
We
knew
look
you
like
had
we
to
have drip.
survived. There simply wasn't any other possibility.
Do I know you?
Ah, no. Sadly not. I apologize for my forwardness. It's just, I've read so much about you. I feel as though we've known each other for ages. I've spent hours poring over the drawings of your vascular system,
Oh my god.
that I'm fairly certain I could recreate them from memory.
We were in the asylum.
I'm so glad you're here now. If there's anything you need, please let me know. I'd be happy to help.
Oh god. Are you one of the red priests who experimented on me?
Oh, no. That honor fell to others.
That honor.
I was merely a silent admirer. Though I have to say, I do think they were rather heavy-handed with you. I've heard no one had much faith in you. But that doesn't excuse carelessness, don't you think?
I wonder if we can reform the red priests. I'd be interested to create a reforming path rather than the usual, yeah, just destroy them, just freedom for everyone, blah, 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 ban the cult institutions and, destroy them and people can think on their own and they can make their own choices. Yeah, man, I know that's a good choice, but it's so cliche at this point. It's always like the oppressive kingdom and the oppressive church and the oppressive thing. How about a reform, a middle ground option? I think that's would be a bit more interesting. Because every other game does that other thing. Witcher does it, Elden Ring does it, gods are bad, blah, 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 let the people decide on their own, Lies of P does it, every JRPG does it, and so on and so forth. How about, I don't know, is there a reforming path in this game? Because if there is, I'd like to try it. At least for some side quests, maybe for Camelot too. I don't want to side with the oppressors and leave them in that state. Like, I want, well, I'm not sure they could be called oppressors, but they're kind of like fucked up. They're torturers, but I think, I don't know, if there's a way to reform the Red Priests and Camelot, I think it would be nice. It would fit my character as well, Milton. Because Milton is part of the Fire Mages, the Priest of Venus. I name this character after Gothic one. But yeah, I don't know. What do people think about this? Like, I'm pretty neutral on the topic, but it's usually like all writing since the past like 1 to 2 decades. It's always like there's the imperialist guys, an imperialist faction. There's always an imperialist faction that hold power. There's the oppressor and the oppressed. Always. There's the corrupt church, and there's the rebel/freedom fighters path, and usually that's always the objectively morally good one. And you can tell by how the writings are arranged, because the other two factions are often made to be like a caricature. This wasn't true in the past, by the way. Do you know even Witcher 1 had if you went in Witcher 1 for the Scoia'tael, basically they were elf freedom fighters, but also downright terrorists. Like, they weren't just outright good. They generally kill people, and they still told you that that's what's required for us to obtain our freedom. And they were right. They had to be extreme. Geralt tried to take the moral high ground, but he was the one that was actually getting scolded by the rebel leader, Yevon, of the elves. They weren't so clean. If they were made today, they were made to be out the optimal good guys. They would barely do any bad things. And there was the Flaming Rose, basically a faction of religious fanatics. that basically didn't like, they were racist as well. They didn't like non-humans and stuff, but they were also killing monsters and keeping the people safe. And see, you had an option to select a better leader for the Flaming Rose. That's actually a guy you can get along with, and actually kind of reform them. Of course, the non-humans are gonna get worse treatment. However, you will keep the people safe, and the rest of the people safe. They protect the average folks too. If you choose the Scoia'tael, you're gonna create some better living conditions for the non-humans who are pretty oppressed in the Witcher world. However, you also encourage them to go rampant with their terrorism, and they'll terrorize average peasants and locals even more. So, you know, there's always a gray line. Or you can choose the neutral path, and Geralt does his own thing. I guess that's the most canonical path. It's also the one I choose first. And you'll be fighting both factions. What happened to that style of writing? It was gone even in Witcher 2. Radovid, hear me out, Witcher 3 has great writings, but Radovid in Witcher 3 is a fucking shell. It's a clown. Like, Radovid's writing in Witcher 3 is clown world, in my opinion. He's just a lunatic. Do you know in Witcher 1, and especially Witcher 2, he was actually a calculated... He was a calculated ruler. He was kind of ruthless and... well, he helps Geralt. He could have been ruthless, but he was also very calculated, and he was a smooth player. He wasn't the rambling lunatic you see in Witcher 3. Like, what's with this? It's always an issue. Like, they just caricaturize evil, or not even evil. Any faction that's not deemed like the freedom-fighting rebels and stuff is made to be almost objectively evil. Like, even if they leave it as an option, they just want you to know, hey, this is the bad option. This is always the bad option. Moral grayness is actually... See, as some people say they're tired of moral grayness and they like black and white, I disagree. I think a lot of modern writing has gone away with moral grayness, and it fully indulges in black and white. I can tell by a few lines who the game wants you to support, who the game continues to be the morally good guys, and who they continue the morally bad guys. Look, even if that's true from a objective real-life perspective, even if you could argue that, I'm not here to argue that, you know. In a game, at least, I think you should be more nuanced. I don't know. For instance, I would love if I could actually reform these guys by selecting a new leader, and instead of wasting the resources of a full, potentially powerful organization and ally, reform them, have them be your allies, have them, you know, select a leader that doesn't just conduct in torture and use them maybe to actually try and help people. We saw some that actually want to do that. It would be awesome if this game allows me to do that and not just be like, okay, all of them are evil, dish them. You know, just side with, like, my first choice, I free the horns of the south, and I'm like, I didn't like how much I came to that decision. I even hoped I could have a talk with the Camelotian forces to see if there's a way, there's a more middle option, but Galahad turned out to be just a characterized torturer, and he even picked a fight with me straight away. Like, I barely had the chance, and I couldn't even hear the Camelotian side. Thankfully, I can hear it now. So basically, the game just pushes you. The keepers, the horns of the south, are like the objectively morally right guys, even though they're like kind of pathetic, honestly, and they barely do anything. But you don't see anything of the Camelotian forces. You just receive the sample how they were, oh god, they were doing experiments, and you just see how bad they are. They're very evil. Do you see how evil they are? Have you seen how evil they are yet? And I'm like, okay, game, fine. I'll give independence to the Horns of the South. Sure, I made that choice, but they didn't even give the other other side, a more ambiguous side to present itself. That's fine. Sometimes, you know, there's an objective evil and an objective good. That's why I went for it. But I prefer more nuanced style of writing. That's what I got used to. That's what I played. That was how a lot of games, that was how a lot of RPGs were. Dragon Age Origins had this in full. There was no whatever I deem as evil is characterized and stupid. Like a caricature is a clown and stupid and doesn't... He's evil and stupid and silly. You're supposed to clown on him. And even if you give you the option to side with him, you should feel very bad and you should realize your side. You're also going to be introducing a sort of humiliation ritual style of writing. It's so annoying. Baldur's Gate does it. How does Baldur's Gate do it? Decent. Decent. Although, arguably, the evil paths honestly are just, they make you feel bad and they should, but evil in Baldur's Gate 3 is more like murderous, chaotic evil. I speak of a more pragmatic evil, like in Dragon Age Origins, where you can make some bad, morally questionable choices. However, while they do bad in some ways, they do good in other ways. Now, obviously, I get the logic here. Doing some good deeds doesn't excuse bad moral acts in some ways. Yes. But, you know, you can play politics. You can sabotage the current ruler so you rule through morally questionable means. However, you can use that as power to face the Darkspawn, the greater threat, and create more stability and stuff. Dragon Age Origins has tons of nuance writing. I should play it one day on stream. I want that, you know? Because name me a leader in our whole human history that was so outright noble and didn't do any shady stuff. They all did, brother. They all did. You can't just have the goody two-shoes leader and the, you know, give people, everyone independent, and it's always the tyrant leader. It's always that. Add more nuance, game. That's what I want. Okay, little rant over. I should tell Twitch to clip that. Maybe I'll make something about it. But no, it's under the first hour. I'll remember. Maybe I'll think about it. Let's see if we can do that. Do you know why they did this to me?
Why, indeed.
Let's see how much nuance we have in this game.
But nothing I can say for certain. Not yet, at least. You left so suddenly. Your case was in chaos. Incomplete notes, no one willing to talk. It was all very frustrating. That said, I do know a few things about what happened to you. And, more importantly, about the people who allowed it to happen. I'd need to dig through my notes, though. In the meantime, there's...
Okay, I like where this is heading. 3 quests. You want?
Straight to the point, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, I do like you. You've got a sharp mind. And I'm really glad they didn't break it by accident. I need items touched by the weirdness. It's a personal fascination of mine. The way the weirdness reshapes even the most ordinary things is incredible. It can take something entirely
weirdness
mundane, like
is my
well, you, for example, and turn it into something extraordinary and unrecognizable.
Like me.
Bring me a few of these items, and by then, I should be ready to share what I know about the experiment. Now, go forth and thrive.
Do we have 3 quests? Weird? Oh, from the bodies of weird beasts. Okay, get bodies from weird beast things. I think nighttime is gonna be there soon. Weird Lantern and do the caravan thing. We have 3 quests. 3 quests we have to do. Let's see if we can get that merchant like really fast. So I prefer this route. Yeah, I might discuss this point further. And things like this, I think, should be independent of the player's morals. I guess it's harder for the devs to separate their own gameplay for their own morals. And like, it's hard for someone to give a nuanced take, for writers to give a nuanced take on things. I guess their own beliefs would have to be nuanced. Maybe some are capable to detach themselves from their art, but that's kind of hard. This guy did not go to sleep at... Okay, who has Weird Lantern?
Hello again.
Can I steal these?
If it's close.
Did 4, right? Pum pum. So can I buy from her?
There's always.
No, I can't get shit from Boxy anymore. Could I have stolen these? How could I have stolen them? Around the farmland. Let's go to the farmlands. We're gonna be trying our strategy. We're gonna have to deliver this. Okay, since it's nighttime. Let's put one here. Let's try to put it before the weirdness comes. Nice. I mean, this is safe. How do I put that? Yeah, I hope so too. Oh, there's that bird. Okay, there are weird spawn. Let's see, how do we do this? These are protected, now I can report back to Fabius. Okay, that's it. Hi, sir. Okay, I need to get these weird beasts. Guys, let's try it. First of all, let's try to get our layman stacks. So what are our layman stacks? We got this very interesting skill tree that we got from doing a hidden quest that one of my viewers, shout out to Rolling with Punches, told me about. And it was a pretty hidden quest. It was a quest. First of all, it tells us a lot of lore about the Red Plague, and we get to talk to King Arthur's long lost stepsister, and it unlocks a whole new kill tree, literally called the Red Death, and it has some very interesting skills. Even their titles are interesting, lore friendly: Cry in Pain, Grieve Thy Enemies, Weep in Success. Some of you might be thinking some BDSM shit, and you wouldn't be entirely wrong. You basically gain extra damage with these things called stacks of lament. As you take damage, or as you kill enemies, or as you deal damage, depends on how you spec it. And you can spec a lot of points, and you can take reduced damage. So basically, you should do increased damage as you take damage. For me, I should be taking damage or killing enemies, so my damage increases. We can look at this, 259 spell power. Actually, we can look at our spells, how much damage they do. Let's look at the light cast. The light and heavy cast, 191 and 161, right? You see it right there. Let's see after these things hit us a bit. Let me see if this works. $41 stacks. Okay, now we got 92 stacks. Look at that damage. They do damage though. Using it is hard though. I like how that soldier just sitting there.
You doing okay?
Oh my god, he's just sitting there and doing nothing. Hit me. It works in interesting ways. Don't kill the guard! No, they're gonna kill the guard. How do I lure them away from the guard? Shit. Oh my god. Okay, I'm luring them away. We're trying to... It's a bit awkward to use. I'm still taking a shit ton of them. Oh god, these things are tanky. I don't think it's that worthwhile now. Jesus, we have a whole field of these. It's interesting, but I don't think it's that effective for now. Hit me. I like how that guy is actually helping me now. They hit too hard. To be honest, I should seek other enemies. Jesus Christ. The healing goes down fast though. Okay, but killing them is another problem. my god. What's wrong with my cube? Fucking hell, I quit my staff and I was trying to use my cube. I would have died. I lost my thing. If I didn't have that thing, I would have died. Frozen! Wow, this cube is great! Holy shit. Wait, you charge it with just one? Whew. Are you okay, friend? Wow. Dude, I almost died. Holy fuck, I have to be careful of the stamina loss. Yeah, no playing around with these. Very scary. Yo, cubes are great. Where do I get weird beasts? Dude, what's a weird beast? Do I have a creature called Weird Beast? Weird Deer, Weird Slime. I mean, these the Weird Spawn didn't do it. Maybe Weird Slime and Weird Deer. Weird Stumps. What is this? Oh, I thought this. Every now and then someone claims to have barely escaped with their life after encountering a weird slime that turned into white. Because a weird slime, such tales, however, are rarely believed, and the self-proclaimed survivors are dismissed as faggots. You know that whites are whites. Whites are fast and aggressive when approached, and their attacks are difficult to avoid. Kind of. So. Yet they turn defensive when their attacker gains distance. Okay. The two creatures couldn't be more different. Those who claim otherwise to be mad or lying. What about the Banshee? They were immune to various effects. Not just I get that they're immune to bleed because they're ghosts, but what about curses? They are not born, they're left behind. Their spirits forever doomed to haunt the place where they were torn into being violent by death. After the death finally falls silent, the banshees appear to carry their agony, wailing in torment, lashing out in anger. They attack all who approach, friend, foe, or kin. Wow, dude, I almost bought the dust. I need to use that stone again. Wait, don't I have unidentified items? No, I need to do it the next night. You know what I need to get? I need to make sure I get the iron ore because I'm almost out. I realized I need it for upgrades. Holy shit, man. Wait, this is Maggot's place. Mr. Maggot, are you up? Maybe I would need. Also, did he get the refresh on gear? Yeah. He did. He did. The pants would have been. I'm tempted to get this, but the damage I take. See, I thought I'd be reducing. I'm reducing 67% of enemy damage, and they still hit me so hard. I don't know. Maggot, we have nothing. We have nothing to take from Maggot. I need to keep an eye out for there's that beast again. How about when a wolf hits me? How much damage do I take? 2 stacks of lament. Do I get stacks when the cape kills them, or do I have to kill them? I have to kill them. You see the 10 stacks of lament right below? Need to find the teleporter. Like, look.
Prepare for battle. Remain vigilant. Show me what you're made of. You are nothing but a peasant. I'm invincible. You fall to my sword. I'm invincible. Your armor won't save you. You'll fall to my sword. You're no match for me. I will be your downfall.
It does waste mana though.
Here's just a flesh wound.
Okay, and then you can kill enemies and then you can keep stacking it. It is annoying that my main method of stacking it so far is basically... Your best way of stacking it is just let yourself be attacked by enemies. Which is, let's just say, far from optimal. Now with these guys it works. The heal can be draining on mana too, so might be careful with it. Yeah, it works in interesting ways. We shall test it more at quests like that, like this.
Hold your ground, men. Strike you down. I will be your downfall. You're out of your depth. Back to your hovel, coward.
Wow. Nice level up. Yeah, you can kind of really stack up the damage if you do this. Watch. Woo! Nice one shot. I didn't get identified items. Yeah, it's good, but risky at the same time. I need to increase my crit further. Very good. I like the cube as well, by the way, so much that I'm tempted to put points into this. Also put points into this and this and crit and this. I basically removed my points from the on this. I removed my points from the armor, so I want this. But let's go back into the red F3. I don't think I need this because I don't know what enemy is gonna take over half my health. My defenses are gonna increase further too. Could make them last longer. Could make myself receive more stacks. %25 to grant a stack of lament. It says lament stack by 50%. What do I do? %50. No, oh, by 50. This increases the delay. This would be good, but I feel like I need more ways to get lament stacks. What's better? Start every fight with 15 stacks of lament. 10 per level. Critical hits. So either critical hits grant 2 lament stacks and I get like, I don't know, have around 47 or 52% critical chances. I need another way to get lament stacks without getting attacked. And without killing. Killing it works, but I have to take damage for a while. So it's either through crits or through damage. Let's think about this. Our character has around 55% crit with that cape and 7% after. It can get to higher. %, 1 out of 4 hits. Let's say 1 out of 4 hits. To gain a stack of lament. This is gonna be 75%. Or I can get double the stack of lament for any crit. But I'll crit on half the attacks. So it's kind of the same thing. Basically, you're critting. I have about 50% crit chance, almost more or less. You gain 2 layman stacks for like half the time. Like, let's say crit about half the time. Where I get a critical hit once every 4 times. I think the critical hit clearly wins weeping success. I think we're gonna get this. This seems like a banger. And with our fire spell, with our fire DPS spell, this should do wonders actually. We can let them damage us a bit too if we want. Or maybe it even works with AoEs. Ideally, we should have both of these. That way I no longer need to get hit to use this. I can't wait to see how it works up. Let's stash things. And let's do that other quest. I'm very intrigued to see how this works. Like, it's such a cool tree. It's such a cool build. You're something like... it's lore friendly too. Just look at those names. Let me show you the guys the names. Look at them. Cry in pain. Grieve thy enemies. Weep in success. Long regret. Give in and give up. Okay, that's a... Maybe not that as deep. Hold back tears. Seeds of sorrow. I know it's edgy as fuck. Plague Warden. Red Death's Embrace. They're all these skills that are basically... I don't know, they're very thematic. They're quite gruesome and overly edgy, and that's what we want. We punish heretics in this house. Like, you serve penance and you dish it back. It fits, in a sense. Okay, where do I have to go? Can we find some of those weird beasts? Can this crit? Okay, let's see this. Look at my layman stacks. 26 layman stacks. That's a fast stack. I'm almost stacking it faster than they hit me. So the damage increase isn't that high. Without it, it's by how much? Oh. Titanium, we need this. Are there any weird beasts like those weird tree stumps? What's the boost now? Oh my god! Well, my mana's low too. Wow! I got a big boost when I'm low on mana and shit. I would love to find some more of those weird tree stomps things. Aren't Marrowghast weird beasts? I should come back later anyway. No. Well, I just need to find unidentified items. Okay, let's go back. How hard do you hit? I don't care how hard you hit don't hit hard enough. Bye-bye. Dude, where am I? Holy fuck, let's try to go up. I'm lost again, sorry. I do love it. Okay, let's get back to our teleporter. It's around here. I know it's around. Did the Dryads spawn? No. The Dryads are tough, but well, were tough. I should kick their asses now. Is my volume okay? I think it is. Sometimes when the chat's quieter, I do some stupid shit. Like forget the volume. Rarely. Rookie mistakes. Yeah, I'm liking the red plague thing. Eventually we won't have to get hit at all. Eventually. Where is that teleporter? Where is that teleporter and did we have... Okay, we have titanium here too. Can use this to upgrade our gear further.
Careful. This
Our
place
friend.
remembers everything.
Sure it does. But it does. Fuck this thing. Meteorite. I better find titanium here. Where is the teleporter, friends? Okay, where is the claw thingy?
Disturb my peace. You'll fall to my sword. We'll make short work. Back to your hovel, coward. Your armor. Your road ends here.
Do I have enough carry capacity? Barely, barely! Trying to find the seal crates. There was also that some titanite. Okay, it respawned. There it is. Get it. Where is... Wait, need to find the crates. They're here. It's not over the... Oh my god, I'm gonna lose weight. Time to go heavy. Steel crate. I think this one is it. This one. The Majordomo. How did I get to that titanium? I should keep titanium. Titanium is... I realize titanium is actually quite valuable now. Oh god. Dude, do I want to just die? What am I doing? It's that stage where I think I'm too OP and I start doing stupid shit. Well, I'm starting to play with fire, yet I'm tanky. Don't get me wrong, my build is great and tanky if you play like... I'm tanky relative to how elusive I am. With the 3 dashes and the shield thingy. However, it's not a build to just, you know, sit there and take it. You can take it a little bit, but it's playing with fire. Now, that can be exciting to play, but it's always... I mean, it's playing with fire, that's it, literally. Nothing else. Need to find weird beast, by the way. I think 4 might have spawned. Let's see if your boy can get to it. Can.
Oh, I Always a pleasure to see you.
Oh, we're looking good, sir. Seems there's no titanium here. You've been greatly welcomed. Nothing ever happens? Well, things happen for me constantly. Peppermint. Dude, the music of this game is like so... pretty somber overall. I like it. Oh, this is where the huge meteorite is. And I think above is titanium as well. So we got 2 meteorite down there. 2 meteorite vines down there, and we have some 3 up here.
We may be in for a fight. I'll strike you down. You'll fall to my sword.
Oh, you're knocked down.
I'll strike you down. I will be your downfall.
See, there's titanium here. Where did they die? They're gonna get filled up, yep. There goes another. There's the teleporter. Let's get the encumbrance ring.
Back to your home, coward! Show me what you are made of! I will be your downfall! Is that supposed to hurt?
Oh my god. I have no choice but to use this. I have no choice. Jesus Christ, what it's... With all these pieces of gear, you're just... every couple of bandits... this is like Kingdom Come Deliverance now, because bandits just carry loot that's increasingly... Look, it weighs 10! Guess you shouldn't pick up all of it. But it's just easier to pick up all of it rather than select it. I guess you have to get used to selecting only the valuable shit. I should wait for weirdness, shouldn't I? Because I don't know why I'm heavy. Oh, because of the seal crates. We need unidentified items, boys. No. I think there was a titanium here too, yeah. I'm gonna have to stock up on titanium again. We need to find a weird spawn. Well, we just need to hunt creatures in the weirdness, actually. Heading out there. To be had. I especially want to do this quest. Oh no, is the politics one I want to do most. Where can I find more? Here spawn, okay, here. Hit me. You pieces of shit. XP. It's quite fascinating. Despite getting low XP, I'm still leveling up pretty fast. But we're not getting what we want. Now what do you want? I need unidentified items. Simple. Unidentified items. And I'm hoping I can find some here. I guess I can do this. Does that count? Yes. I wonder what are most likely to drop it. One thing is clear, I need to hunt them during the weirdness. There is this castle where I could check if the ogre respawned. He should have some of those. That huge ogre, you know? Actually, I can't go there, can I? Fuck. I could try going to the toll house. Oh, that ogre was here. Okay, okay. Let's try to go here. There's some undead. They better give an XP, but whatever. We don't care. We just want to do the quest. And maybe you get some more of those items. Let's see. Let's enter it. This is just me using it for light, by the way. Did I fumble? I fumbled. That was not the entrance. Not the entrance I needed. But I can't see shit during the night. How did I enter this? Yep. Yeah, I think so. Okay, from here. Come on, Chu, move your butt. That's two unidentified items. I'm not sure I found another identified item. I think I need to climb up. Maybe you can see the ogre too. No, you don't always find the unidentified shit. In fact, you may not find it at all. Found another. Here we go. If you crit both, they die basically. Nope. If I can't find it soon, I need like 3 more. I'm just gonna do quests and hope to find it on the way during the weekend, but I kinda wanna do quests during the day, you know? I don't even know what's weighing me down, it's the items. Fast travel, where else can we go that we could find weird things? See the farmers. We can check for more weird creatures or those goat-like thingies. The straw things with the goat heads. For the peasant. The straw child, right. Unaccepted identified items. Maybe we can find the straw father. Theme in the unknown, decent unidentified items, we found it. Can we get a straw father? Guys, we found the Straw Father. You can stomp away as you please, son. See, those layman stacks are good.
Always good to have a little rest.
My shield is gonna blow up. How about you rest for 1 hour?
Oh, hello there.
Okay. I wish I could shield allies. What am I doing? Wasting precious money buying things instead of selling them. No, I can be a real idiot that time. Like an absolute idiot. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, bam. When should I start that other big main quest? Garbage. After the set of these quests, maybe. It'll be a good time. Either that or I can go up north and finish the batch of others. Bam, bam. Where am I keeping some armors? I should sell them, fuck it. Don't need to keep everything, especially the things you don't need. I'm gonna sell this too. Zoe, what's up? How we doing? Wait till you see our new drip. Dude, what do you think this is? Military? You pop in when you want, Chief. Yeah, it's been quiet today. To be fair, I popped in a bit late. My hour isn't the best. Like, ideally, I should pop in either around this hour or earlier. I want to pop in earlier, but you know, real life obligations. I want to do a bit of a shorter stream today because I'm trying to reset my schedule a bit to prepare myself because, you know, I might get called in at work. Because if I can keep a good schedule, I also get to stream even during work. So it's no problem because, like I said, one of the advantages of working at this feeder is not the money, you don't make much. But it's probably like 50% over minimum wage. I mean, for a single guy, that's fine. It's not that fun. I mean, sometimes there are some interesting shows, some drama shows or some comedy shows, depend on the actor. It's mostly a closed circle. It's about the free time it gives me. Check the schedule out. So basically, besides the 1 month of official paid vacation I get, technically it's been like 2 months, but this has been unofficial. Basically, if there's no activity at the theater, they don't just make you stay there like a regular 9 to 5. And since I live like 10 to 15 minutes away, even during breaks, like if there's a rehearsal or if there's a new show being put, sure, if there's work, when there's work, we can have weeks when we stay there from morning till night. Well, we could stay there 12, 14 hours a day. I had once 2 weeks where basically it was morning till evening, almost daily. But that's happened just once in the 1.5 years since I've been there. Otherwise, and that's what happened when a new show is being put together, because, you know, there's the lights guy, the sound, the actor, sometimes dancers if they're involved, there's the decor team, there's a lot of pieces to put together a theater piece. However, when there's no rehearsal, or if the rehearsal goes smoothly, they just let us go home. You know, we just don't, we don't have to stay there to do nothing. Because, you know, the economy is like over half fake, at least. There are so many jobs. Like, I hate that we're still living in the 9 to 5. Why are we still using this stupid system? It's so annoying, I told you. Like, most jobs, I can guarantee you, majority of jobs, also Gabor, thanks for you to follow. The majority of jobs literally do not require you to stay there for 8 hours daily. Now, in practice, if they were more practical, there can be days where you need to stay there more than 8 hours. Because, you know, you stay till the work that needs being done, it gets done. Of course, in reasonable humane limits, you need to eat and sleep. And then there's days where there's no work, where you could get your work done in 2 to 3 hours for the day. But the way most of these jobs work, especially if they're office jobs, you do the work for 2-3 hours, and then you just sit there. Now, I guess with phones and all of the entertainment we have, that can be fun. You have things to do, but let's be honest, how long can you stay at your phone? Okay, when I have to sit there, I can sit on my phone and I don't know, you doom scroll, TikTok or whatever, but it gets boring after a while. Sitting on your phone for fucking 5 hours would be... I feel like your brain would just deteriorate if you do that. I once had into a mind of wanting to become a security guard because I'm like, hey, it's easy, you just sit there. But then I look at the security guard at my own theater and I'm like, dude, that must be like just sitting there. Like, how long can you sit on your phone? How long can you wear earphones and just listen to music? Besides, they may tell you don't do that because someone might enter and ask you for directions. But most of the time, you just have to sit there. You can't even go around and do stuff. At least I have to move around my theater. Like, it keeps me in relative decent shape. I walk like 10k steps at least half the week during work. So yeah, I like the job because of the free time it gives. Sometimes I have these trips. They're paid trips, but we can be away from home for 3 days and stuff. But you know, it lets me organize my own schedule and it lets me do streaming as a hobby. Like, I know when I'll have busy days. Sure, those days it's work, I know. No streams, I kind of know the schedule from week to week. And then I know when I'll have 3 days. Sometimes I have to, you know, unpredictable things happen, but it's kind of rare. Shoot, ask Gordon.
The Zoe Z asked me, are you aggressively gay, Gordon Ramsay? No, I'm your angry kitchen tyrant in spirit. And that's the end of it. If this were a recipe, I'd say, take one ridiculous question, add a pinch of chaos, sear it hard, and serve it with a side of get on with it.
Anyhow, Joey, we did that lovely quest yesterday. Look at our lovely new drip. Yeah, we made this. I couldn't be seen wearing this thing. Well, I posted a picture on it on my Discord, so there's that. We managed to transmog it, and we saw what was the issue. I was stupid. I was being absolutely retarded. The reason my damage dropped when I put this, even though it says more, is because I have this perk that basically... I have a perk here that gives me damage based on speed. This thing. And see, when I equipped the new gear, without reducing its weight, without... my weight went into medium, and that decreased my damage. So even though I was equipping better gear, my damage seemed less. Sometimes it seemed more, and it didn't make any sense until I realized, oh, okay. So now we're looking fine. We have some pretty good protection as a mage. I decided to buy this. Also. You know why I decided to get that? Because due to rolling with punches yesterday, who told me about this, we got this nice red deft skill tree from a certain quest, which even received lore about Arthur's sister, and I find it very nice, not to mention that it's lore-friendly nice. First of all, to use it, we need this status, apparently. Perfect obedience and unwavering loyalty unto death and beyond. Basically, you get a new skill tree for doing that quest, and it gives you this thing called layman stacks when you take damage. And they increase damage. But basically losing health, it doesn't work to decrease your own health. You have to get attacked by an enemy, or you have to engage in fall damage. Anyhow, or you can get it for various other means, like killing enemies, critting, starting of a fight with it if you put points into this, or just doing damage, but you have a chance. You can make them last longer. They last about 4 to 5 seconds as a base. And you can increase your stacks. So you get about 0.4 for the first level and 0.2 for the next level, as you can see. So it increases 0.6, 0.8. They should increase 1% per stacks. Maximum 100 stacks. With this, I'm assuming it's going to increase it by 55, 75, 100. I'm assuming 200 stacks, so we're looking at a potential 200% damage increase. And they're not that hard to proc. I was trying to get hit, but against some creatures it's dangerous, even with this armor. The weird spawn hit me hard. Some opponents can CC you, so that's not the most reliable way, but killing enemies and doing crits, that's reliable. Be respectful event to AI. Hey, we are accepting of everyone here as long as they're not too forceful, you know? No politics. For heated argument like that. We only do it for fun, if you argue. Okay. By the way, Zoe, did you know of this? Behold, the ultimate cheese strat. Create infinite cheese. Because it takes HP to create cheese, right? Voila! And you heal yourself up. You just create cheese. If you eat cheese, do you get your blood back? No, but you could say it's this. I mean, you get it indirectly because you can create, you know, you can cook cheese ball of doom, and for cheese ball of doom gives you HP. It gives you way better HP than the cheese. But yes, we can eat the cheese. So technically we get HP, and indirectly we get our blood back. It restores, well, a pitiful amount of health. There you go, we just ate cheese. I know, it's brilliant. Now we can always create cheese. But yeah, we're gonna play with those layman stacks. We already played a bit with them. Okay. Now that we can apply layman stacks with our crit, we should be doing even better.
Hello there.
Even better. Can I sell garbage from stash? Can I sell trash? Why am I... Oh. Sorry, I was looking at something. Let me do some shopping since I'm here. We're gonna do some more main quests today. We're gonna... Because that one yesterday was pretty peak. We're gonna see if those side ones have any good content. I'm fascinated about these quests for the Red Priests. Because I was just talking earlier. I wonder if there's a way to reform. Oh, dude, I think you missed my talk. It doesn't matter. I kind of did it for a short earlier. It was while I was getting the Red Priest quests. I was talking about the morality choices in games. How I hope they let me actually have an option to reform a faction. Because I was talking like back about 10 to 15 years ago. I guess that's ages in internet time, but in the grand scheme of things, it's not that long. Back in that time, I could say back in my day, quests weren't so black and white. Some people say they try to put gray morality through redemption of some character, but I disagree. I actually think many type of writing is very black and white now. Like, I'll give you the meta. The meta is often, there's the oppressor and the oppressed. There's some guy, some faction that's being imperialistic. There's a strongman that's being a tyrant. There's some religious organization that's usually either stupid or evil. And they're the freedom fighter good guys. That's your modern day morality for most games. Literally. That's it. And they're probably traumatized too. And so sometimes you have a redemption arc for just a select few. And, you know, that's okay. But, you know, you can have a character that's kind of a tyrant, but it's also needed to behave like that. Take Warhammer 40k. In Warhammer 40k, the Imperial of Man would be evil in any other setting. Like, they conscript people, they're like pure, if they see you conducting heresy, oh, they're gonna do horrible things to you. They're gonna sacrifice you to keep the Emperor alive. However, they're also fighting even more evil things than them. So in a sense, it's weirdly justified, but it's also over the top. It's hard to take seriously. Still, I'm just saying you can have more nuance. And I want to see if I can, by talking to some Red Piece, I want to see if I can redeem, or no, not redeem necessarily is the wrong word. I want to see if I can reform the Red Priest faction. Just like you could do with a certain faction in Witcher 1. Instead of, these guys are evil, these guys are the good freedom fighters, these guys are the evil guys. If I can do that, I would do it. I would do that for Camelot, actually. But I want to see how the game handles that. I wasn't the biggest fan of how it handled the big choice at the end of Chapter 1, to be honest. At the Chapter 1, it was just, one side was absolutely evil, and they gave it barely no chance to explain itself even, and one side was absolutely good. Basically, the Horns of the South are the freedom fighters, the brave, well, I don't see it much in practice, but... So, you know, you can side with Galahad, but it's like gonna be the objectively evil choice, or so it seems. I'm liking what I'm seeing in Act 2 as far as the moral grayness of it all. So I want to see how far can we keep going. You know, we talked to some Camelotian soldiers. Yes, they're part of the Empire. The people don't like them, but they're also regular people, and they kind of trying to do some of their own. They're kind of trying to do the best for. They're kind of trying to save people too, you know. Okay, let's deliver the package to Majordomo. What's his face? Hey Zoltan, Manly, Rolling Walpole, whoever's here. Walpole ain't here, no rolling. I went in a bit late. I assume... yeah, it's not the best hour for me to pop out. I assume after... when I pop out at this hour, people probably assumed I wouldn't be on today anymore because I literally came around 7 PM my hour. So I should pop on earlier or later. I want to do a shorter stream anyway, so basically 4 to 5 hours total. Your eyes burn after 8 hours playing Gothic 3. Ooh, what mod did you use? The usual community patch and content mod? I assume you use content mod, right?
Just keep your...
I use content mod in quest pack.
You return. I hope it's with some purpose.
Oh, only community
not
patch.
idle chatter.
Do you play with alternative balancing and AI? I usually always do it. But I leave it on normal. I don't play it on hard. I think hard just skews the balance. And it makes you play like... It makes you either forced to abuse stun locking through magic, or just run around. It makes bows almost unviable. It makes every combat like a tedious grind. So I'll only play on normal. Alt balance, AI for fight. And also hard, yeah, I'm gonna take the first two. Because I don't like just being able to stun lock orcs and having a bunch of them surround you while you do nothing. But I don't think I'm gonna play on hard. I mean, I don't know, I just... maybe I could try it? I think enemies are too beefy. To the point that combat is just becomes... I don't know, maybe I'll try it as a bit of a practice before I'll start that game. We have a long way from that anyway. How is it? Isn't just... doesn't hard mode just involve a bunch of running around because everything 1-2 shots you while you barely do any damage to them? That's the real issue, even if they do damage to you. Yeah, I know, but, well, I think you still can have plenty. But it's... I think hard mode just makes it... It's not well implemented. Like in most games, even in Gothic Remake, it increases the enemy HP by just 20%. It doesn't increase their armor, nor magic resistance. That would skew a lot of balance. But increases their damage by about 50%. Well, their stats, which can translate into more than 50% damage. So you can kill stuff... they can kill you faster. The game remains lethal, but that's the same with Elex. But they don't become these stupid-ass meat shields that you have to grind away at for several hours. That's what I saw from Gothic 3 on hard, and like it just becomes painful. You literally have to hit everything a bunch of times. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. But that's what... It's been a while. I'll test it. If it's not that bad, I'm going to play it on hard. But I would rather play it on normal and do some silly challenge run. Hard mode, I can say it's 75% good, also medium when it's... I remember when I tested it on hard, basically... bow comb... I don't know, enemies were just way too beefy, that was my issue. Way too beefy. But I'll try it out when I'll get to it. Anyhow, Brother Vito sends his regard. He thought, oh, and most magic, basically, I recall from high-level mages, just one shot, yeah. My sense his regard. He thought you might find this useful. I'll try it out.
Say. I wasn't expecting anything from the Red Church. Masks, gloves, plague supplies, and guidelines too. He's certainly thorough, I'll give him that. I may not trust the Church's motives.
We might try to get the Red Priests, who basically...
Nothing else, though.
You know, we came from the asylum and fought them. They even tortured us. Hey, Punches!
And tell him I'll remember this.
Yeah, I know it. If I pop on at this hour, I popped in a bit late. I know, a bit too late. I want to do a shorter stream because, you know, I want to reset the schedule so I can start earlier again. Well, shorter stream. I mean, 4 to 5 hours.
Until next time.
You bring good news. You play right now with a crossbow or long sword. As explorer, I need all of them crossbow. I love to do... I did a good crossbow build there too. Crossbow was similar to Gothic 2. To the Gothic remake. And I had both crossbow and high dexterity. And yeah, it was... let's just say my Gothic playthrough in crossbow, my Gothic remake permadeath run has had some inspiration. It had some inspiration from that.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Lord Punches. Can I just say that you've inspired me? By the way, I figured out what was the issue. Look at my gear. Do you know why it wasn't the gear bugged? I have this perk that basically increases my damage based on movement speed. And you see, since my armor wasn't enhanced to lose weight, my weight was getting on in medium. And that's why it was so hard to determine whether I'm gaining damage or not. I was technically gaining it and losing it at the same time, depending on which pieces I was adding. So that's what caused the confusion. Once I reduce it way too light, the gear is as strong as it can be. I also respect a bit. See, we have our bonuses now. We have our crit bonuses. Yeah. What you know what I changed, since I'm curious? You see, I have a few different spells here. I have a heal and a debuff. Why did I get this, you ask? That's because your boy is quite fascinated with the red priest deaths. I've actually put points into this. I did a bit of a respec. I just took some points from practicality. I took away some points from the armor of this because I feel like I have plenty of armor. Although the word spawn still do plenty of damage to me. And I'm trying to make use of this. It's actually quite interesting. Increases delay before layman starts to decay. This is useful. This is useful. They give a nice damage bonus. As a paladin, I should say, if you're not fire mage or water mage, don't play on hard mode, only medium. Yeah, I know. Because they want you to be... because, you know, you're just gonna stun lock things with the short fireball spam on hard in Gothic 3. That's why. And to my opinion, to play through the whole game like that can get a bit tiresome. Like just left clicking away and spamming them. Well, you still have to do other tactics. But it makes combat into a bit of a drag, while on normal I feel like it's perfectly balanced. You can engage in melee, you can get engaged in bow fighting, and other things like the custom arrows with poison and fire and shit. It's for sure a very unique gameplay. It is, and it's lore friendly too. I also want to see, I have some interesting quests by talking to some red priests. I want to see if I can reform the faction. Or something. Maybe I could make a Discord manly, we can talk some things. Do it, Chief! Like I said, do it. Just hit exclamation mark Discord. Let me see if it works through this chat. I don't think it should work through this chat. Oh, it works, it works, it works. Okay. Yeah, you can do that too. Take the Discord link, it does that. I need to stop it coming through stream elements. In fact, I'll do it right now. Give me a moment. Boom. Okay. Let me try it out again. Okay. Better. It was coming out double. Talk a lot about cool stuff in Discord. Yeah, I mean, punches. I'll create servers for every channels for every game I'm playing. I always share. I usually tend to share pictures or whatever's been happening about after every single session, almost. I share my VODs there. I share my highlights. You know, it's all backlogged. Then I compile a playlist. The playlist of what I've been playing, and I just pin it on the respective channel. And some more accurate infos about what I'm gonna be on or what's the schedule gonna be during the week. Because, you know, I can say it here, but some things might change. I just give it more, you know, it's more precise. Yeah, just make it. But hit exclamation mark Discord. You can do this even when I'm offline. The link in the about doesn't work, and I'm gonna leave it like that because I feel like it's a better way to filter out some, you know, potential bots or those digital arts that try to sell you stuff. This way, I can recognize them. I could set up a more advanced bot. I tried setting up a bot to save me from spammy bots, but it won't save me for those digital artists know how to get around it. So I'd have to set up a more complex bot. I know a fellow streamer had one where he basically had asked you several questions. How do I know you from? Like, to know that you're an actual human. Not that you're an actual human, to, like, it asked you, how do we know each other or something like that. To know that who's joining isn't a bot or someone trying to sell you art. But this is good. This method isn't bad either. So just hit exclamation mark Discord whenever you make your account, and whether I'm offline or not, and join whenever. So in general chat, welcome you and give you a role and all that jazz. Anyhow, let's continue. Let's see if we can reform the Red Priests. First of all, let's talk to this guy. Fabius asked me to make weird lanterns. He said it will help protect the fields.
Weird lanterns, you say? Of course, that sounds like Fabius. Always scheming. Always so subtle.
This guy wants people to move to Camelot.
It's obvious what he's really doing. Going behind my back to curry favor with the locals. He doesn't care about their crops or their lives. He just wants to be the hero of Cunard.
Well, this is true. They are helping. Even the Red Priests are helping the people. They're probably trying to get their favor. But the Camelotians want them to move to Camelot. I don't know. There's a lot of moral grayness here.
Mark my words, whatever he's promised you, there's more to it. Fabius doesn't lift a finger unless it serves his interest. I don't like it, but I'll tolerate it. For now. Just don't let him drag you too deep into his games. There's more at stake here than he'd have you believe.
Exactly do you think Fabius is hiding? You seem to know. Maybe he's not as self-reliant as you think. The farmers need this, and the one doing something. Why didn't do something? Farmers, yeah.
I have my responsibilities. My duty is to keep Cunard running, not to play savior for every problem. Unlike Fabius, I won't waste resources to earn applause. But it's certainly not that I don't care. I just have to choose the battles that matter. I'll await your...
Fair. Though not doing himself any favors with that. Wait, this is Anarchist Hut. I don't know who that is, but we're gonna see him later. Yeah, we're gonna go do the other part of the quest. I'm actually curious. Do let me know if you know any more hidden quests like that, but I hope this one is cool too. I don't know if it's gonna be as cool as the castle quest we did yesterday. Hopefully, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, never know.
I'm an outcast.
I know you are. On to the Red Priest hut. So Red Priests have their own game. Have their own skin in the game. We have 3 quests to deliver. First of all, to Brother Fabius. Finish with the weird lanterns.
Yes,
We placed some weird lanterns around the peasants.
They're glowing like beacons in the dark. Well done. Truly. Here's your reward. You've not only helped the farmers, but you've also helped me ensure that this town has a fighting chance. Of course. There's more to this than just glowing fields and happy farmers. You see, the men here staying here is strategically important.
I bet. Stefan was right about this whole standing. Tell me.
Cunard is a perfect transfer point for us. Priests, supplies, knowledge, all flowing to the island asylum. If the men here were moved, or if its strength were undermined, we'd lose that advantage. And believe me, the church doesn't give up advantages lightly.
I bet.
So, yes, helping the farmers improves our standing. But don't mistake it for charity. We need...
The writing is it's actually genuinely good.
Anyway.
Like, there's a lot of moral grimace, but sensical pragmatism
serves a greater purpose.
in everything that happens. See, even the Red Priests, they don't feel like straight up cartoonish villains. They have their torturers and said they're definitely more on the fucked up side of things. But you also see the more pragmatic side of them. We also saw one in the island that regretted what they did. I wonder if I have the option, maybe for a side quest, to reform this faction, or make it my ally. Don't spoil me on that, if I can or not. I'm just gonna try to follow the decisions that seem sensical to put me towards that path. Maybe allying to the right people, doing the right thing, the right favors. Politics or not, the people are safe now. That's all that matters to me. I just have the rich church after all. If I know, I wouldn't have. No. Let's not play the. I'm gonna play this guy.
A noble sentiment, I'll give you that. But safety is fleeting, my friend. It's the forces behind the safety. The ones pulling the strings.
Of course. They're more.
Still, you're right. The people are safe, and that's not nothing. Now, given that you've proven yourself eager to help the people of Connacht,
they care less about the people and more about the power, that's clear.
A small favor.
However,
just for me this
they
time.
will help the people if it aligns with their interest, I guess. So, I guess it's important to know that. We know their prophet anyway. It was fucking Arthur's stepsister. The prophet they serve, literally Arthur's stepsister, and he hates it how the red. He doesn't like how their factions become. Another quest. One is always welcome.
That's what I like to hear. Simple, practical. This is for Lily, a really religious girl not far from here. I'd go myself, but my duties keep me tethered. Deliver it to her and you'll have my gratitude.
That's it?
And my coin.
Who's Lily? There's gonna be more to this quest, right? Esteemed sister in the ward. I hope this letter finds you well. Your absence during prayers has not gone unnoticed, and though I could not address it then, I write now with regrets to inform you that our studies of the encyclical must be postponed. Studies of the encyclical, whatever waits upon your past emerges. And my obligations permit, I shall visit again. Okay. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I see. I'll give you a welcome. Some people sometimes welcome to resort. And let me give you a roll. Bam. There you go. There we go. Yeah, have a look around. Where I mean, there's more people there. Obviously, it's a Discord community. People come and go. Okay. I usually don't check Discord during stream, by the way, because I have the sound notice off. I just check now. Like, if someone wants me to check a Discord DM something, I can read it, but just tell me on stream or something. Check DM, maybe if it's something important. But usually I check it off stream. Or you can tell me that you share something. I sometimes check it later. I can check it on stream sometimes. Depends what I'm doing. If I'm during a peak moment or having whatever speech I'm making, I probably won't check it. But I do check everything after stream. Because if I'm doing stream, you can tell. You can tell it on stream, obviously.
I wasn't expecting company.
Brother Vitus.
Good. Anselm is not an easy man to sway, but with this gesture, we've planted the seeds of trust, and perhaps ambition. Here's your reward, and consider it a token of appreciation.
I mean, yeah, because if everyone would do that, I'd be stuck reading Discord messages instead of the stream. While I'm on stream.
Are shifting, and you've ensured they move in the
Otherwise,
right
yeah,
direction.
we can talk and shit.
Well done.
Have fun. Nice. Brother Vitus. Stop focusing on red spirit. Vitus hides sharp ambition behind measure word. Disillusioned by the red shirt, stagnation and corruption. See, maybe this is the guy I should work through. He works quietly in the background, laying the groundwork for change. He sees himself not as a rebel, but as an architect of reformation. Can I go on this route? I think it would be interesting to make a character on this route. I mean, you know, the typical freedom fighter route is nice, but it's I just find it overdone nowadays. I'm kind of bored of it. I would like, if the game allows me to do something like reforming, we shall do it. I don't want to straight up side with them I don't want to side with them if I can do that though, but if I can reform them, one who views figures like Brother Fabius as symbols of everything the church must leave behind. The question is, maybe he wants to reform it in worse ways? How does he want to reform it? What did he give me? I hope we're not gonna upgrade anything because I wasted a shit ton of money to upgrade my gear at that point. No, it sucks. Plague Varden Mask? Who the fuck needs this? Anyway, yeah, welcome in Zoltan. Glad to have you there. Brother Fabius, we talked to him. There is also the other one. He's further upstairs. There are 3 priests here. And Brother Crispus.
It's always a pleasure to see you. You
identified items.
Ah, such inconspicuous.
Maybe before they were valuable.
Did you know that cleansing them in the weirdness-repelling fire reveals their true nature?
Yeah.
They may still appear to be mere banality. To think
we know it.
You ventured into the weirdness and returned unscathed.
Dude, we do that daily.
All to retrieve a few items.
Said you could tell me how much
You've
XP.
given me much.
0.6k. Said you could tell me more about the experiments.
Ah, yes, of course.
I wonder if I can get a more epic quest from them.
What was done to you? Some things have become.
This was one of the priests that apparently.
You see, from all the documents I've read and the research notes I've studied,
research the plague
that the way
worked on us.
Was conducted was for the greater good.
Apparently, he didn't like us being
the key to
tortured.
The Red Death.
So I don't think he halted it either. So
I'm not so sure that the people who orchestrated your stay with us.
He knows us from the asylum.
The same goal in mind.
The request was another experiment?
Of sorts. I hope you'll forgive my little ruse, but I needed some answers myself. And you've delivered them in a most satisfactory manner. Not that I expected anything less of you.
He thought we were a special patient. Do you know what was done to me?
From what I understand, your natural affinity for the weirdness was enhanced. You see, centuries of living on this island have led to more and more people developing a certain tolerance for it.
Yeah, people just adapt.
Sometimes that tolerance can evolve into agreeability. It does, however, take time. So, you were given a push. As for the exact methods, well, I'll spare you the gory details.
Oh boy.
Besides, at this point, you know the results better than I do. Speaking of which, would you mind sharing the details of your current state?
Do we tell him? Do we tell him or not? We haven't told anyone in this town that I carry King Arthur's soul so far. Zoltan's pro, yes. Five seconds. 1, 2, 3. Let's tell him.
Really? That was it? What a colossal waste. The man ran from the Red Death in the homelands. How is he supposed to help us now? All that time, all those sacrifices, were they for nothing? What use is a dead king against the plague that followed him across the sea? This may be a battle, but it cannot be won by simply hitting things with a sword.
Drive me closer, I want to hit up with my sword.
I'm sorry, I just got incensed, you know? As you should. because it means all your suffering was for nothing.
Wait, so you're lowered. You're all used? How does it feel?
Abhorrent. I was made to believe that by studying the weirdness and its application, we might be able to find a cure for the Red Death. We have suffered failure after failure, and now you're telling me it was by design. That curing the plague was never the goal. I am not sure where to go from here.
Okay, he doesn't have a bad reaction.
You have indeed given me a lot.
Good take, Zoltan. We could see how he reacts to this. If he'd go hostile, that means, yeah, we can't have these as allies and we'd have to kill them. Probably. You think I was captured because I was special?
I don't think so. From everything I've seen, you were just supposed to be ordinary Avalon rabble, but with the potential to become something more. I don't have all the details.
I like his
about
voice
your case,
acting.
especially concerning the Red Death, but something must have been done right, since you're not infected now.
Oh, and we went with the plague
Sadly,
again, kind
the
of.
research was never completed. Now,
I can use Red Death skills.
No, we've never had that kind of relationship, but would you perhaps be willing to lie down and let me rummage a bit?
What? No, and keep your sad where I can see them. I'm glad you have these options.
Well, you can't begrudge me for trying. Those who arranged your escape from the island asylum were also
I like the
responsible
no
for
options.
your capture.
No and no.
Everything that was done to you was at their behest. I don't know much more. They've always been incredibly secretive. Honestly, I was more focused on the results than on who was behind it all. But then they took you away, before anyone could achieve
This was
anything
Vergard. They'd
meaningful.
give you 3 yeses.
You've given me much to pot.
Brother Crispus. Brother Crispus. Brother Crispus. You don't have an alphabetical order? That's annoying. Or do you? Stationary at the Island Asylum, and one of the figures behind experiments conducted here is methodical and phased by suffering and fascinated by the potential of weirdness falls when bound to flesh and bone. He observed those touched by the weirdness. All is polite, often unsettling, and never to be trusted, of course. And Brother Vitus, what about Brother Fabius? Energetic and charismatic, red peace, station and cool ox. Fabius bends youthful charm with quiet fanaticism. He sees the Red Death as the ultimate threat and the Red Church as the only one force capable of containing it. He speaks with warm conviction. His fate leaves little space for compromise. To him, hesitation is danger, and mercy without doctrine is heresy in disguise. Yeah, he won that one. Okay, deliver a letter to Lillian asking her to keep it discreet. Let's do it.
Stay out of my way.
Fuck you, dude. Go in my own way. Yeah, we're doing quests for these because we can be focused on them. But first... Yo, should I upgrade my armor further? I think I'm gonna stick with it. Yeah, I'm still keeping these. My Flame Gorge Gauntlet, so good, man. So good. Where's the guy? What my crit? 55 with the cape, 46 if I remove it and I put the flaming cape. Did we visit the... No, I don't care for the prison. We do not care for all the rabble. In the prison, well, there was a guy I had to assassinate. I still need to meet those characters I met from chapter 1. For some reason, I didn't go to them. There was something here. Yeah, the Red Priest content is interesting. They are... The faction need to be very careful around. I wonder if we can manipulate them into helping us. It's a trippy alliance, at any rate, if we're Forge one. Dude, where is the captain again? That's where the plague critters are. I know all... Okay, he's there, he's there. I'm familiar with the town. Swanach.
Coin for the hungry.
Swanach. Took a while for me to get familiar with this town, but we're done now. We have a quest here, by the way.
Ah, look who's back! You should have seen me yesterday.
Oh, this was the guy I had to talk to.
Strong in years.
Oh, he's happy about what we gave him.
Ailey's tea wasn't just goat food after all. I combined it with a bit of exercise, like she said, and here I am, fit as a fiddle. Yes, the All-Mother still has plans for these old bones.
Want one of these?
Thanks for steering me right. Sometimes it's the simplest things that do the most good, eh?
Less kettlebells. I love kettlebells. It's like their dumbbells evolved. You can do almost what you can do with dumbbells. Almost everything. You can improvise, maybe slightly less effective, but you can do so much more with them. If there was one... If I had to choose between a single piece of gear to exercise out at home, it would be the kettlebell. Different variants of them, different weights. 2 at a smaller weight and 1 at a heavier one. I have 2 for 12 kilos and 1 for 20 kilos.
Excellent. Here's your...
You tell me some about bounties. Kestrel the Piercer's head.
Well, well. Kestrel the Piercer. We've been after her for a long time, and many of our soldiers have fallen to her arrows. She believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite... Well...
Me putting the cup down. See, I like this. This is how they should deliver more exposition. They tell you about the bounty, you take the bounties out, and then they tell you about the lore of them. And I'm interested in the lore of who I just fought. Sir Reynolds.
Sir Reynard. What a shame he ended up like this. Don't get me wrong. It's good that he's dead. He just wasted his life. He came from a noble family, was tall,
okay, not
strong,
the cleanest, but almost.
Brave. He loved dueling so much that he started challenging everyone for any reason, or none at all. Eventually, he killed a royal messenger and was banished.
Sir Ripperoni.
He must have been a tough opponent. You deserve the reward.
And Sir Violin's head.
And here are the remains of Sir Valin himself. Justice finally caught up with him. He was a scoundrel, a drunkard, and a libertine.
Okay.
And an aristocrat, too. At the Camelot court, he plotted, seduced, and stabbed people in the back. Literally. Eventually, he was betrayed himself, and he ended up here, as a common bandit. Or rather, as your handful of coins.
I'll await your...
That was a nice amount of XP. We might even... Nah, it takes a while to level. Tell me about yourself.
I'm Immunis Askel.
Immunis?
War stories. Forget it. I've no time to entertain idle curiosity. Most of the fighting's behind me now. I've traded my sword for paperwork. Not glamorous, but necessary. Once we're done here, maybe I'll finally retire. Then I'll have all the time in the world to spin tales for nosy brats.
Okay, so they show you the total XP you've gotten on the right side of the screen, and on the left side they tell you just how much you got from the quest. Okay. Let's see this Lee girl. So we're focused on this quest, and then I think it should be... We should either go for the main quest, or we should do those... Maybe there's some good side content. We need to see those farmers. So where is this girl? Oh, before I forget... I lost my... I almost died earlier, kind of. I lost my... immunity thingy. The thing that prevents death. The living stone. Holy shit, I just have one living stone left. I can't believe I just have one living stone left. Where do I find more living stones? I like the living stone. I just play around with fire too much against some weird spawn. I was trying to tank them and I was thinking, hey, they have 65-7% armor percent. But they just do so much damage. It's like their boss level damage-wise.
Doing okay.
There's still this girl with the pig. There are still many quests we have to do. Dude, where? Here. Delia's workshop. Did I go here? Oh no.
Thanks for the interest, but I'm not taking commissions anymore. That's really how you want to spend your time?
No.
There's no telling how much of it you've got. Well, sure life. Go on. Have a look at my masterpieces and pretend that...
Even are you?
My name's Delia. I spent years working in art. Mostly decorating
probably the quorum
walls
for
and
home.
ceilings. Though I carved a few statues for Lord Yvain as well. It's only recently I realized what a waste of time it all was. I used to spend entire days in the studio, carving, painting, cutting off from this whole business with Camelot. Opened my eyes. The men here was just there. I never thought it could...
I think you lost faith
People
in
have
art.
lived on Avalon for 600 years. How long have we got left before the weirdness swallows us whole? 5? How does art stop that?
Expedition
Has it ever
43
protected
plot.
anyone? Fed anyone? Driven the weird back? Or whatever crawled out? I want to do something. Help somehow.
Ah, he wants to be more
What am I
practical.
meant to say? Oh, your house is on fire. Don't panic. Come see me, I'll paint you a nice landscape.
Interesting argument. I mean, it's fair, but... what do we say? Don't you think art can inspire people, give them hope, strength? That is true. I want to say this. However, as long as not everyone does it, we're going to say this.
I was an artist for, what, 15, 16 years? Believe me, most people just want a nice mosaic on the wall so their neighbors get... At best,
true.
art lets you forget the world for a moment. But it's just that. A moment. Doesn't change anything.
Yo, I kind of disagree. Sometimes it can influence you for years. It's just saying. Like Gothic, for me, and others. Gothic living rent-free. Gothic influenced me in many ways. So did my net cafe days. Now, some people say gaming is not art. I disagree. Is competitive gaming art? Maybe not. But it's in the entertainment industry. My MMO days definitely, my MMO days somewhat a bit, but especially my MOBA days. Oh, those influence me a lot. It influenced how I play games even. It influenced Dota and League, especially Dota, influenced my build crafting thingy. Why I sometimes tend to min-max even if I don't particularly, like, I don't search min-maxing videos, by the way. At most, I might see something that inspires me, but I'll try to do it in my own. I usually do it by my own hands. So I end up min-maxing as a default. I don't think I can play it otherwise, unless I do a specific challenge and to use only specific things, which is like a semi-roleplay. And I've other people like, I mean, everyone plays their own way, right? Some people just go there and YOLO it. I guess some of the big streamers do that, but not all of them. Carnage also does this to a reasonable degree, I remember, but in different ways to me. You got to add a few pieces there. Others just go YOLO it. Others just copy a meta build. Like, look, let's take, for instance, when Eldering came out. Obviously, the average player just looked up videos and was the most powerful build, and everyone was rocking bleed builds. I didn't play it like a year till it came out. But how about the top influencers? Some of them were playing the build. In fact, a lot of them were playing the bleed builds or the bleed frost builds, which were outright broken. I guess even though it was a meta build, it wasn't as much min-maxing as it was just... it was easy min-maxing to achieve. It was the popular style of min-maxing. I'm gonna min-max, but try to, you know... If I'm gonna min-max, I would still want to give the character I create a shape and certain... I want to give it, like, my mark on it, to know that this was created by Manly. Like, if I create a fire sorcerer in Baldur's Gate 3, I don't want to be I don't want it to be identical to the TikTok short I had. Here's how you can create a powerful sorcerer. Here's how you defeat Merkel in 1-2 rounds. Here's how you finish the Elder Brain in 1-2 rounds. Haha. First you go collect this item and that item and that item and blah blah blah. That's your build. Yeah, man. I mean, if you like it, whoever like it can do that. But I just think it's so. Why do you follow that guide step up to how to create your peak build? Now, if there is even a guide, see, that's why I don't do these things. If I'm to make some more educational content sometimes, I prefer for us to discuss mechanics. I prefer for the players in my audience to understand the mechanics, not to a super min-max giga challenger on a level. No, enough for the other. I prefer for people to understand the mechanics, including myself. Actually, I prefer for us to discover mechanics together, like I'm doing for this game, and we did for Gothic Remake, and Kingdom Come Deliverance before that, and Crimson Desert. I prefer us to discover the mechanics and people to understand the mechanics enough that they can create their own builds and give their own identities, rather than following the guide step by step on the exact stats and items and locations and playstyle you need, so that you can execute that build to the letter. I don't know. I just don't find that fun. You're literally copy-pasting what that guy does. And you'll probably get bored of it in like just a little make. Yeah, it's important. It's more important to understand, because if you understand the mechanics of the game, you don't need those. You can create your own OP builds or trolley builds, or whatever else you want. You can do fun shit with it. But the important thing is you'll create it, and by you putting it together, you'll endeavor, trust me, it might not be true for all people, but I'm sure, because we're talking about the effect where you get attached. You'll feel probably a lot more attachment to what you just created if you made it yourself, because it'll take longer. It won't be as convenient. You trust me. It won't be as convenient to put it together. It will take experimenting. I'm not saying not aid yourself at all through some content, but just maybe inspire yourself, but just copying it to the letter is yawn. I'm like, move on. Nothing interesting to see there. So yeah, that's kind of it. My favorite big streamer is Carnage, by the way, because I just like how he plays. He's experienced enough in RPGs, and he always forges his own builds. He doesn't really copy others. Even if he happens to have a meta build, well, he could dictate the meta. He knows how to he understands games or RPGs well enough that he can put together his own thing. I guess the guys can be helpful for new players who don't play many RPGs, because, you know, they don't do all this build fear crafting and stuff. Or maybe if it's an FPS only player, they'll be like, yeah, I need some help, sure. But it's like, you know, there's a fine line between some help to understand the mechanics and just go here, do this exact thing, do that, do that, do that, do that, do that. There you go, there's your OP character. They probably don't know how to put it together. They just know how to follow that exact guide. Anyhow, I'm rambling. Let's. I went into a tangent here. Let's continue. Quite a few pieces here. I got a house in Quanach. Maybe you could have.
You bought a house in Kunart, even though everyone else is leaving.
I got it for free, actually.
Well, I won't lecture you on investments. I wasted my own time quite spectacular. As for helping you decorate, I have to decline.
Really?
Sorry, I don't see the point, especially with the weird...
Recent tribute as a gesture of defiance against the inevitable.
I understand.
Better option.
But that moment of pleasure will be so very fleeting. I'm sorry.
I get it.
But...
What the
if
fuck?
relocation actually happens...
Girls, just sell me things.
The capital will need workers and sharp minds to try and delay the end of the world. Can't say I beam... Maybe I shouldn't. But lately...
He's such a doomer.
It doesn't feel like the world's ending. It feels like it already has. People just haven't...
Dude, you should see your inflation.
Thanks for the visit. Haven't you had a... Goodbye. I'm sure...
Oh my god! Wait, she won't let me sell her things? Can I steal from her? Nice decorum, lady. She won't let me buy home decorum.
Slow down, baby.
Yeah, Zoltan, what do you think about it? She doesn't even let me buy some home decorum. What's wrong with this chick?
Just passing through?
Yeah, just passing through. I'm just taking your ore then. Kill me now. You got points for that one, it's cheap. You don't know what to say, man. Don't need to say anything. Don't feel yourself forced to say anything. Where is this chick? He's up? Why do I always prefer this path? Is this path shorter? Yeah, that... I mean, the dialogue is well written, you have to admit. It's not always interesting. Dude, where is this girl? She's up there. I think that thing with Arnie killing is the best what you have. I mean, maybe people have their favorites. I have to think about my slots. I got them filled up, but I don't know what I should remove. Actually, I don't need to change anything. Maybe. I like to switch stuff from time to time.
Haven't seen you at prayers lately. What's wrong? Finally.
But I want to add some. I want to add some Gothic ones when I start with Gothic 2, and I'll make my own. I'll see.
Ludger? Really?
I'll look at the ones that have been used less, and I'll remove those because there are some that have barely been used.
News from your lover? I don't know who you've been spreading your
Especially during the Gothic playthrough, I want several more Gothic alerts.
No, you're waiting for him like the hussy you are.
Shut up! You're disgusting! I only let you in because we're supposed to be brothers and sisters in the word. But if this is how you act, you're not welcome here. Now piss off!
Have I stepped in at the wrong moment?
The truth will come out.
Kill me now, Mora, kill me now, maybe. Oh no, I want the lines from Gothic 2, some funny lines. I have some in mind. I searched for them, but I couldn't find them. So I'll get them from my own playthrough. I'll just download the moments. Just like how I do for my shorts. And I'll edit them properly and make them as alerts.
Oh, I'm sorry you had to see that. Ludger is... not the best of us.
Or I'll have
Is there
Twitch
anything
clip
I
it.
can help you with?
I'll have to remember to shut up during them. Yeah, so I don't talk so they're clean. Because I'll get just one chance at times. Like, I want one, exactly, you come from the mountains and that is bad for you. Very bad. I like the pickaxe one and the Xardas one. I want the one at the beginning. Come, he said, and he came. And they came, all of them, even the dragons. Absolutely need that. Mental reminder not to talk during those. I want the guy Bromor. He has such an over-the-top cheesy voice. Like, it's so bad it's good in a sense. I am Bromor and these are my girls. I like my girls. And if you like my girls too, you'll pay for it. 50 gold pieces. Pieces. I need that alert. See, I've already told you 3 alerts. And I haven't even started the game yet. These are just off the top of my head. I can think of many more. Heck, I could probably fill my whole alerts with Gothic, but from sound alerts, but I don't want to pay for another because I'm paying a slight subscription for it. It's not much, but I don't want to pay the next one. Or who knows, maybe I will. But I think maybe I'll drown people in alerts because I was looking for an alert now and I didn't even know where it was because I forgot when I added. If there's too many, I guess it's harder to scroll through them. Maybe I can organize them better by points. So I did. Work in progress. Anyhow. Bunches sometimes suggest some alerts. Not all work. Some do. If any of you has some, especially that you want to use, go ahead. Especially on my Discord, it's easy. And if you got a link to an alert, that's even easier for me. Like if you have something that you find like a fine alert, you can just link it on my Discord. I'm just, there's no guarantee I'll add it because sometimes it won't take the alert. It'll consider it, I don't know, offensive or whatever. Some it won't take it because it's AI made or, you know, the ways of YouTube and sound alerts are weird, but I'll try it. I sometimes try it. Yeah, if you have suggestions, just post it in general. No. I have a letter for you, brother. Baby, wait. You alright?
I've been better. Some days I feel like the prophet is testing me. I'm trying to walk my path, but it seems to be made of hurdles.
Made of hurdles. Worship with the rich.
I do. Why? Is that so odd?
No, but they're a bit therapists torture people.
That's not true.
It's true.
Well, I mean, I've heard rumors about terrible things happening in the island asylum. But
yes.
Brother Fabius says that everything the priests are doing there is for the good of the people. They are trying to cure the Red Death, and I've
they are, but
I'm not happy that
they have a savior complex.
Maybe, thanks to their sacrifice, one day we won't have to live in fear anymore.
Why not the All-Mother?
The prophet has always felt more tangible, you know? The priestesses always say that the All-Mother guides and watches over us.
I guess that's true.
But I've never felt it.
What do you say about this?
Now, the prophet teaches
your mother bedded with
we are
orcs.
to walk our path and listen to the word, and everything that happens is just a part of our pilgrimage. With every step.
Oh, it's a fine one, but I'd have to. That's not in the game. I'd have to add it on my own.
Like my life has meaning.
Like maybe I don't know. Use my own voice to say that. Oh, it's a line from Gothic too. Who says that? I don't remember that line. I don't remember that line. Remind me. Okay. What is Luja's problem with you?
I don't know. You see, the Red Church has been holding these meetings for people in Connaught interested in the way of the word, and I really like them. Brother Fabius or Brother Vitus usually share the prophet's teachings and then lead us in prayer. Ludger attends as well, but he's very zealous. I think he wants to become a Red Priest. Though how following me around and yelling
I didn't hear it.
Supposed to help with
I know the tones, but I never heard that one. It's more like, let them have it. They're whacking each other's skulls. Or something like that. Your mother bedded with orcs. Interesting. I literally, in all my playthroughs, I didn't hear that a single time. I have a letter for you from Brother Fabius.
A letter from Brother Fabius? Let me see. Oh. So he's not coming. Bollocks! Stupid bastard! What am I supposed to do now? I can't wait much longer.
Girl. Sound like you already need a spiritual guidance.
What I need right now is to punch someone. Oh God, this is a nightmare. I'm not sure. This is so embarrassing. But if Fabius gave you that letter, it means he
I knew there was something more to this, right?
Right. So,
Fabius
and I, we love each other.
Oh.
We've been meeting in secret for a while now, and I'm pregnant. I haven't told him yet. I was really hoping he'd come today, but he didn't. Ludger did. Like a damn hound sniffing out my misfortune.
Holy shit.
Now I can't go to Fabius, and I can't go to Niente because that moron will be following me around, causing a scene.
What do you need from the fairy tale piece? Oh, who cares?
She has those herbs for women when they're in trouble. I really want to keep this baby, but I doubt Fabius will want it. And I can't raise it on my own. Connaught is small, and the people here, well, you've met Ludger. I wouldn't have a moment of peace. I don't even want to think about how they'd treat my baby. I'd rather...
Dude, what?
I'd rather...
They're touching interesting topics here.
Life.
This you can hear on G1, G2 when you attack or steal at the city, but it truly is very rare. I literally never heard that. I can't... What an interesting quest. So, he had an affair with one of the priests who says he's no longer coming, and he's pregnant with his kid, and he wants to keep his kid, but he can't raise it on his own, obviously. Not in this era, anyway. She's not in our times. She's not in our era. So what do I do here? Comment about the herbs. No, don't end yourself, girl.
I really want to tell him, but now...
Yeah, I never heard it.
I don't know. I'm not sure it'll change anything. I'd like there to be, I think. But I don't even know where to start. Who would take in a mother and her child? People aren't that kind. I've heard the Temple of the All-Mother used to help with things like this before it changed. But that was a long time ago. Still, if you do find something, another option.
She can't leave. Obviously, she can't leave. Can't we just leave? What are the stupid questions? She'll die on the way. Seeing how roads are, they're either bandits or at night war spawn, and that's it. She'll end herself. But even during the day, I'll speak with Niente about those herbs. Wow. Holy shit, what do I do? Wow. This is hard. He's not gonna... No, this is to not help her kill the unborn child. But I'm thinking of the circumstances here. Like, finding another option. Can she raise the child on her own? I get what you're saying, but I'm looking at the context of the situation. If it was another context, yes. Said there's a third option, but where is my chance to say the third? Wait.
And go where? With what?
Wait,
I have no family left, and I barely have enough to get by as it is. Should I risk my child starving to death with no roof over our head? How is that any better?
Fine.
Thank you.
Normally I would have said no, but the circumstances are... under these circumstances, yes. Interesting, this game wants to tackle abortion topics. I'm not very informed on those. I'd have to have a mixed take, but no, let's not turn this... Let's not get this political. It's medieval times. Under these conditions, I guess I will be more pro her, but... Wait, there has to be another option. What about the All-Mother? Maybe you can... Maybe someone can take her in? Maybe this chick. No. Or to kill her, but the game don't allow. No, it's not to kill her. I mean, you can probably kill anyone besides essential NPCs, but why would I kill her?
You need something?
The option is that she can't raise the child by herself. She had an affair with a priest because he had a bad marriage, but that priest is no longer he's no longer coming, and she wanted the kid. Wait, let's see. But she can't raise it on her own. Getting Lillian married, pregnant, and afraid of the scandal.
And Fabius is the father, isn't he? The shining star of the Red Church, always playing the savior.
Now I know you help
yes,
with an
I
abortion.
know
Yeah.
about them. Lily was once a devoted follower of the All-Mother. Then that priest seduced her with his word, of course. I feared it would end this way. She's afraid of a scandal, you say? She should be more afraid of being left to fend for herself.
Yes, I am. Not her fear of Ludger causing trouble.
Ludger is
He
a
said something about the third
fool
option.
as he doesn't even understand. If he tries to interfere, he'll soon learn that the All-Mother's priestesses are not to be trifled with.
He said something about the All-Mother priestesses maybe accepting her, and that way he could keep the child and have support. He'd have to become a priestess, but I think that's a fair compromise.
And so the mess lands at my feet as usual. Fine. I'll help her. Bring me the herbs on this list.
Oh, come on.
And remind her that coming to me isn't just salvation, it's protection. The All-Mother guards her own, and Fabius will find no purchase here. Do that.
Rosemary, we have those. A potion for Lily. What about joining the All-Mother? What third option? I'm curious, how does this quest look in? Back with food, even the roasted sliced potato and Szechuan and chili pepper marinated for. Oh my god! Look at this guy. He's going ham, or more like he's going pork. To join All-Mother, what are the benefits of it? So there's the faction. Basically, the All-Mother is They call her the All Mother or the All Our Mother. It's kind of a supposed goddess of healing. Well, blood magic also is there. And many priestesses join that. It's not an exact faction you can join. You're kind of out here doing your own thing. And the red priests kind of worship the All Mother too. For instance, this is a healing spell of the All Mother. But they're also kind of separated from it. In a sense, it's like they're kind of competing for the people's favor. The red priests worship both the All Mother and a certain prophet, the Prophet Kai. They don't even know who the Prophet Kai is. Probably the Prophet Kai is actually, we saw her in a quest thanks to Mr. Punches over here. He's actually King Arthur's long lost stepsister. Basically, it was supposed to be... Maybe that's how we can reform the church. Make it focus more on actually healing people. And, you know, doing what they preach more than striving for power and meddling in politics. Now, of course, it will always meddle to some degree in politics. That's how things roll. We need a herb. Rosemary? Is this it? Now we need the rosemary. Help that woman to make an abortion. Now we need to join the All Mother. I mean, no, the point was, she said there's an alternative path, but I don't see any. And the All Mother, the one with the All Mother's priestess is Nante. So, and I went to that other chick too. Yeah, I guess she's aborting. Did it say rosemary or raspberry? Dude, where is rosemary? Yeah, we're gonna help her make the abortion, I guess. Don't tell me I don't have rosemary. Okay, I have it. Oh, come on! Give me 6 rosemary. At least I know how it looks like. Huh. I mean, the circumstances are pretty dire for her. That's the evil choice? I mean, it seems like a pretty morally great quest. Well, let me take the potion.
Good. Let's see if the All-Mother still guides my hands. This won't take long. Once it's ready, give it to Lily and tell her she's not alone, no matter what she decides.
Remember, no saves coming, whatever I choose.
Here, it's ready. Give this to Lily. Tell her it's her choice to make, but she doesn't have to face it alone. The All-Mother's light is with her, even
exactly,
in the
done is
darkest
done.
moments. All
Ooh. He said about the third option. I went to the hospital to ask. Do I have to talk to her? Hollow Blessings. Who else can I even talk to? Wait, maybe. Wait. Let's go back to the priest guy. It's a bit extreme. Yeah. I don't want her to die. Where's the priest's quarters?
Have some spare food, boy.
We could have been a good couple. We could have had something special. But you one crazy ass bitch.
Kind of. I feel like Monarchy is in a desperate situation. Let's see. I'll tell you guys what. Let's see if we can play Cupid. If we can play the Great Reformer.
Nice to see you.
Let's go to the priest guy. So I still need to rescue this chick's boyfriend. Does she know anything about it?
Please.
This girl with the pig. Pam pam pam. Where were the priests? I think they were here. Here? Yeah. This is the mark of the house. Okay, let's try it. Maybe this is the third option. I'm out of ideas if this ain't it. Echo Falling. I mean, well, he did play it once, but pretty knowledgeable, yeah. Okay, okay. We're going somewhere. Oh, 2 times. Father Thaddeus. There is something you should know.
Oh, you look quite serious. Did something happen? What? How is that even possible?
He said to not tell him, but fuck the scandal. You see, when 2 people love each... When 2 people love each other, you score everything, especially now that Risty found the red death skills. Oh yeah.
It's just...
You're using them too?
This is a lot to process. I wasn't expecting to hear this today.
On what build?
I honestly don't know what I'm supposed to do about it.
Oh, okay. The survival thing, I feel like you can make a squishy build and use the survival skill as well. But I feel like the plague stacking ones, you need quite a bit of investment to make good use of them. On the other hand, I feel like they start paying off. They're starting to pay off for me, and I've done, well, not minimal. I have 4 points invested, and they're starting to pay off. I'm critting with them. The stacks last longer. Super broken from before, so I don't really need... Yeah. Or I'll be a god. I like to keep the child, but she doesn't want to raise it alone. Okay. Maybe we can do something. We can reform. Maybe we can pick the fine middle ground between abortion and telling her to keep the child or end it. Like, there is a way. A neutral path would suit me so well. Between abortion or raising the child alone, a single mother, and impoverished. And since you're in medieval times, probably dying from the plague too. From a disease. You know, there's a reason many... You know, people had many kids during medieval times. Largely, well, for pragmatic reasons. Obviously, your kids helped you out with your labor at the farm and stuff, I'm sure. Especially Zoltan would know. I mean, I don't know if you grew at the farm. Because kids also used to inherit, you know, they inherited the farm and or whatever crap their father did. But also because, you know, kids died, well, early due to plagues and stuff, because medicine wasn't that advanced, and obviously you needed to have more, so more survive. Like to keep the child, but she doesn't want to raise it alone. She wants to ask this for her terminate the pregnancy.
I see. Please, leave me be. I need some time to think this through on my own. In the meantime, do what you can to help her. I'd be grateful. In the end, it's her decision.
Oh, come on! I don't know if he's profound for my father and more also learned a lot of things. Wait, can I not talk to him? I would load just for this choice because I would like to tell her about everything. Wait. I don't want to save him the choice, but I'm annoyed that I can't tell him about the other option too. Really? Okay, where's the autosave? The hard work needs it. Yeah. I mean, the food we get is from them, so essential. Giga essential. Did I speak with him? Oh, what the fuck? Oh god, is it this one? You don't know when to rain or an earthquake will come, only to pay attention to animals. Does it make any difference? I wish to unravel this quest. This is from like 24 minutes behind, but oh god. Yeah, I don't want to spoil. Okay, wait. Fuck, let's just speedrun it again.
Spare a coin for the hungry.
Okay, let's go at it quickly. Lily, wow. Why is the last autosave so late? Yeah, this priest is the father of the child, and he just said I need to think about it, but he didn't do shit, actually. What's up, Zoe? I want to see the alternative choice. If maybe he'll have more of a reaction if I tell him chicken butt. But I know what you wanted to say. He didn't have like any reaction. I'm like, dude,
have some spare food.
Do I need to tell you she's gonna kill the kid? I wish I could best that priest.
Haven't seen you at prayers lately.
Is that
what?
Okay, let's speed roll through this combo fast and see if we have the other option.
Oh, I do. But I'm not. Oh. What I.
Did the very short on John for him once. What do you need from Nante?
Not as small, and the people here. I'd rather end it now. Still. Should I?
What if I just pick this? What happens?
I don't want that either. But you don't know the people here like I do. They won't offer help, only judgment. And it's not just me I'm worried about. My child would be treated as an outcast. I might have made a stupid mistake, but no one else should suffer for it.
Okay. So this is just dismissal.
Thank you.
Okay. Maybe I don't need to get the potion from Nante. Hold up. No, I'm actually gonna say no, Lord Punches, because I'm gonna be seeing. Maybe if I just loaded let's say because I couldn't get the reaction I wanted. It's just he just caught me off from that other dialogue I had. I thought I could tell him the other option too, but it was like, just no, I'll think about it. Like, dude, no, wait. Give me the option to tell him. Okay, we're gonna go to him. If they're gonna cut me off just like that, and he said he'll think about, but he didn't do shit after a day.
Oh, you... What? Stop! This is a lot to I don't...
This did nothing. Okay, maybe she's gonna react for this.
Ah, I see.
What?
That might be for the best. I can't raise a child with her, and offering any kind of support is out of the question.
Oh, come on!
Sooner or later, someone would find out, and it would risk more than just my life. Thank you for telling me. Could you leave me alone now?
Okay, give me a hint. You can give me the hint. He thinks it's for the best. So it will basically be an unwanted. I mean, it's not totally unwanted. Nante is key. Wait, but I had no option with Nante. He just told me to take the potion. Wait, maybe I need to talk to her again?
Eyes forward and mind your step.
The guy says he can't raise it. And they think termination might be the best. Okay. I guess maybe I just need to... Let's take the potion. I didn't see any dialogue options here. So these other dialogue options don't matter. Scandal with the girl King Lily.
Yes, I know about them. She's afraid of a scandal. Ludger is a fool. Buck, if he tries to interfere, he'll soon... And so, bring me the herb. The orm... Do that.
Wait, I should have had another option. I want to play this game, lol. What classes do we have? You don't have a class system, just like in Gothic. You just take these attributes and you try to make something synergistic of them. This is your speciality, your point for mana, spell power. Connected to her name, I managed to get a different option. Practicality, you have, look at these stats and feel however they're gonna synergize. You can combine loads of shit. I'm using only spells here. But you can get decent protection even as a mage. I'm using some kind of fire and now also healing. I can use other spells too, like summons and shit, but I'm way more effective on my own. The summons are great, the skill trees are fun. The lore is great. Can I talk to... Wait. Might be very combo specific. Maybe, but I didn't have any dialogue with Nante. This time I even chose other options, so I didn't have anything else with Nante. Maybe we need to talk to her. Let's take some crap from that rosemary in case. I mean... If neither of them want it, I guess... Pick an axe and play. Oh, you have some banger axes if you want to do that. I saw some axes with some really cool effect. You're gonna be overwhelmed by items choices, actually. Wait, where is she? Can I speak to her again? Where was she? Was this her?
I just need to get through.
Well, I think I know why, but I cannot say something. Okay, don't say why then. We're gonna pick the option. I guess we're just gonna go through with it. I mean, if the guy doesn't want to help raise it either, and he says maybe it's for the best because he wants to avoid a scandal, and she doesn't have the means to raise it either because she thinks it will be a scandal, I guess we're taking the abortion choice. As bad as I feel about ending an unborn life.
Good. This won't take long. Once it's ready, give it to Lily. Here, it's ready. Tell her it's her choice to make.
Say anything
but she doesn't have
here.
to face it alone. They all my.
Okay, maybe I'll have a choice before the moment happens. Maybe. Hopefully. I tried talking to the other one in the hospital and she didn't say anything. So yeah, this is the only thing left. Oh god. Save. Let's see.
I hope I'll feel better once it's over.
We're just giving it to her? Just like that? No convo?
Oh, thank you. So, I just need to drink this, and then it'll all be over. Do you...
Back, all the plants have plenty of water now.
I'm
Nice!
the right choice?
Nice. I have some herbs at my window too. I'm assuming... Dude, show me a picture in my real life section. We have a few more people on my Discord now. Zoe and Zoltan just joined. You guys feel free to share pics on my server, or if you, like I said, if you have things and ideas, just go ahead. I'll check it out later, or maybe now. Well, sometimes I check it during stream too, during the more quiet moments. If it's an intense gaming moment, I won't, obviously. Yeah, we're in quite a mixed quest here. It's related to abortion and stuff. Basically, she had an affair with a priest. She'd like to keep the child, but she's poor, and the people would call her, like, they wouldn't take it kindly because, you know, he had an affair with the priest to put some naked plants. And she basically wanted a special herb potion for abortion. Now, I would want to keep the child alive, but the father didn't want to step up and help take care of it, and she said she can't take care of it on her own, so, oh boy. Said it yourself, you'll be sparing your child a miserable life.
You're right. When I was little, there was a woman in...
I'm assuming it'll have more sense, maybe.
Out of wedlock, with some wandering merchant or someone like that. The moment she stepped into the market, the whispers would start. The mocking stares followed her everywhere. I wasn't allowed to play with her son, and the other children just beat him, calling him and his mother all kinds of names.
Rip.
I don't want that kind of life for my child.
Rip
Or for
indeed.
myself. Thank you for helping me. You've made me feel less alone in all this, and
Oh. Oh. Oh God. We helped her aboard the shelf though she wanted. Hold up, punches. Give me a moment. Save, right? Fuck. She's gonna ward the kid, even though she wanted to keep it rolling. Wait. No, that's it. That's the choice. I couldn't discover what the other way was, and I'm clueless. Like, I'm clueless. If I had an idea, I could have loaded. But if I'm clueless...
Welcome to hell, motherfucker!
We're right, we're 12. That's it. All the saves till the previous one are gone. Okay, punches, tell me now. Just so I'm not tempted to load. What was it? What did I have to do? Spoil me. Oh, okay. So what was it?
Elixir.
You need to do a certain quest in a certain place to help Nante. Wow. Yeah, I guess I should have done some of these. Wait, I didn't deliver this. RIP! Aborted. Oh well. It is what it is.
Look, turns out, yes, they all sometimes.
We heard about these already.
Well,
we just loaded before we turned them in.
I'll await.
Eyes forward.
Nice XP.
I'll await.
Fuck. Okay. How are we doing? Desert scalps. Should we go here or here? What do you guys prefer? Main quest is here. Side quest in uncharted territory is here. I'm fine with either, but I kind of want some... Actually, I think I should get some main quest done because I'm partially leaning towards main quest, but you guys decide. I'm fine with either because I think we're gonna have time just for one. Either some side quest here or main quest here. Okay, main quest it is.
Have some spare food.
Because I said I wanna close sooner. And this could take a while. Maybe it could be like that castle. I mean, we did a side content for the red piece. I got this teleporter on my own. Wait. First of all, let's collect something. I think we can collect some goods from these guys. First of all, give me that ore. Need that meteorite ore. Yeah, we've done plenty of side quests. I mean, we've done 4 side quests and completed the others. We're good, I think. Wait, where did these fuckers go? They left! Shits. Before that, I want to see how the peasants are doing. Wait. The ones around the farmlands. I needed to talk to those 2 brothers so I can complete that. They said drop by to see how they're doing.
I talked to Gil. You know, I never thought he had it in him.
I want to go there.
No, he didn't kill the old bastard on purpose. But that was some quick thinking. Still, I wish he hadn't felt like he had to keep it to himself all those years.
Now wait. Remember anything about that night?
Not much. Granddad beat me until I passed out.
The ones that have to give up their horse farm
the
and move to
closest he
Camelot.
came to killing me. When I woke up, I was in pain.
Bigger brother was protecting little brother from grandpa.
Gil just patched me up and then acted like nothing had happened. We never said a word about it. I guess we both wanted to forget, just for different reasons.
Want to stay on the farm?
No. We talked about it, and the only thing keeping him here was Gil. But I promised to back down a bit. Let him do his own thing. He's gone to talk to Yvain's master of horses about taking him as an apprentice. I'll miss him, but I guess it'll do us both good. Thank you for what you've done for us. May the All-Mother bless you.
Gil? The farm is carbon with the weird lanterns.
It does give you some hope, doesn't it? The lanterns make it feel like the farm can breathe again, even if it's just for a while. That's more than we've had in years.
Rob things. Say you'll protect it.
I get where Rob is coming from, but this place is home. It's where our parents tried to build their lives. Leaving feels like giving up on everything they worked for.
Okay, so they're gonna split?
Have a nice...
They're splitting. By the way, what about that pig? No, we don't know about the pig. Okay guys, main quest time. Yeah boys, time to do main quest. The Abyss of Sagramor. It's gone now. The Corrupted Temple. Whatever's happening, where maybe this area is easier or harder than the last one, but we're way stronger. By the way, I've decided I want to use the cube. I decided I might want to... I wonder if the slow works on bosses, because if it works on bosses, I have some neat ideas. Oh my god, look at this weirdness infested place. Corrupted Temple Ruins. Ruins have almost completely been eradicated, but some of their wisdom can still be found in forests and groves. Let's see if we can do it without switching to our flame cape. Oh my god! Oh yeah, good that we started this now. Because I would have had no main story progress. It's okay, your boy should probably go to it. Your boy will probably complete it. Five times? Oh, nice. I mean, I probably completed just slightly more than you. Playing again tomorrow. Zoltan just with that one, just like that. As if it was the multiplayer. What's that sound? Where are you? Put a recorder into the map. Yeah. Yo, I try to control myself a bit about that nowadays. One of the main critiques was that the desert was too empty. Well, all games, many games have such faults. Elden Ring Shadow of the Earth 3. Yeah, I know. But I have played G3 plenty of times, so I'm aware of its pros and cons. Obviously, community patch and content mode are essential in my opinion. I mean, you can do without the content mode, but I think it's pretty good. The content mode adds some voice lines that aren't voice and some letters, but they fill in some of the lore of the game, and I search every inch of the map. Like I said, I try to keep it to about 70-80%. Like, look, I'm doing it.
Find my voice.
Now.
They have it. Twisted it. And now speak in my name. But their words are not mine. Find my body, once undying, now rotting.
You see, I was rewarded for this.
Free it. End this agony.
Is OG Oblivion? Spoilers, I actually haven't played it. Oh, just a Drowner. You see my stacks? Hit me. Hit me, you pieces of shit. But he's gonna get burned. Hit me. 0.4%. Well, I can stack it without this too. These are just stronger drowners. No, we don't. Okay, let's lock in. I think we're fine. I wonder if this is the easy area and I went to the harder one first. Corrupted Priestess. Hit me. Hit me. Thank you. Oh no, I lost the loot. Hey, Real. Thanks for the lurk. I hope we're looking fancy. That's it. Thanks for dropping by and, you know, Only Real knows what that means. It's a certain game he's playing that's living rent-free. Wait, we got Tainted Priestess. Maximum mana? Shit. So I guess if you want maximum mana, that's a... Those are things to enjoy. Real! Be real. Real is awesome. He kind of enjoys similar types of game to what I am. Scorching Blaze. Oh, we found another Scorching Blaze. This is actually only the second Scorching Blaze we found. Can my mana sustain 2 Scorching Blazes? Oh my god, my mana is like depletion mode. Dude, my mana can't sustain this. Can I do a charged one? I actually killed someone there. Let's see how it is to fight with 2 Scorching Blazes. You're not dead? Wait, all of them have a set? What do you think of Benji? Ah, Pest channels, okay. Do I need alchemy? I don't think I do. Although I don't have the actually. You know, I could make some of these. Thought they make about 20. $69 alchemy. By the way, I can create plentiful resource portion. I just made. I'll look them up after stream. I just took that perk which doubles the duration of these. I love it. Look at it. 36 seconds. $40 seconds of no mana cost. Not picking that shit up. Dude, using 2 Scorching Blazes is they want me to go there? Wait, how the fuck did I lose my stone? Deus Vult? Something like God, you can look it up. It's a Templar chant, basically. Yeah, the Living Stone. What the fuck caused the Living Stone to go away? Dude, is this a bug? I didn't even fight anything. What? Why? Oh boy. Can I use this? Cube costs too much. Who are you? Oh lordy. Yo, that's badass. He looks like he's gonna be fast. Oh, never mind, he sucks. Kill yourself! Oh, dude, she's gonna die. Look at her. Okay, never mind. Too OP. I'm too OP. This was probably supposed to be done before that. Oh, she died in the... not the best way. Yeah, I'm too broken. He's even on Eevee's level? Ah, okay, I guess. So I guess you have to be very under for her to do things. Yeah, she doesn't seem like... the queen was far deadlier. The queen had those spikes. Also, apparently you can slow bosses. You know, that's very interesting. The fact that you can slow bosses. Also, let's get the potions back. The OG potions. The fact that you can slow bosses with this makes me wonder about things. Well, this is good. I'll see. I'll consider it. Who are you?
What happened? My oath.
You died before doing anything.
My purpose. It's gone.
Well, I let you play around a bit. Why did you attack me?
Forgive me. It wasn't.
My build is just unfair to everything. It removes all your stamina. Oh!
It was the All-Mother's will that I am carrying out. No! Not anymore. I serve the Round Table.
I saw enemies be able to attack even on low stamina though. On no stamina.
But my body was a prisoner of the All-Mother. Or rather, the one I believed to be the All-Mother.
Or rather, who are you?
A knight of the Round Table.
She was a knight of the Round Table?
The name Perceval in honor of my predecessors who served King Arthur. Like the first Perceval, I set out in search of the Holy Grail. My path led me here, to the very temple where my father once wanted to send me for priestly studies. I never felt a calling then. But this time, I heard something calling me. I thought it was the Grail, but it was her.
For now, I'll play other games since
whose sword-wielding hand
I like to try
I was
channel
to
one.
become.
Yeah.
False goddess. An abomination.
How did I lose a survival
pretending
stone?
to be the All-Mother, corrupting priestesses' minds.
Or what is this false soul mother exactly?
A four-dweller. One of those four-armed creatures King Arthur fought when he first arrived on Avalon. The kind I'd only read about in old texts. I did. I challenged her to a fight.
The fake All Mother was a four-dweller?
For poisoning the minds of the innocent. She said she would prove that she was the only goddess here. She forced her way into my mind and made me vow that if I lost, I would become her paladin and serve my only true All-Mother forever. I was vanquished. I knelt powerless before the false All-Mother as she pierced me with a blade. I was to carry it within me always as a sign of whose power I am now under.
You should have fought better. Yeah, I'm sorry, but you are trash. You should have fought better.
Perhaps if you face her,
you are
fight
not even mid
and strike harder than I did. Above all, don't let her into your mind, or she will.
I know she was. A weird spawn is way stronger than this. A scaled up weird spawn. I'm just saying. How long were you imprisoned by the False All Mother?
I spent countless years trapped in the prison of my own body, bound to her service, where I found the truth. The only truth worth knowing. I was blessed with her presence.
Blessed with her presence.
I warmed myself in her radiance. Why did you take it from me? Why?
Calm down, lady.
I'm sorry. The oath I swore to the false All-Mother. I can still feel its binding. Even my death did not entirely.
Maybe the death of this false goddess will.
I pray it is so. Otherwise, I am.
Maybe I should revisit her.
So now, having regained my former self, the torment will be all the greater. Is it punishment for surrendering my mind to a false deity?
How can I help you?
Ask the All-Mother to forgive me.
Okay.
Beg her to grant me the honor of being in her presence once more. No. Kill her. Kill the false goddess. Please. I trust
assume this will be an option.
May the true goddess guide you.
Oh no. Be the herald with a voice in the shadows. What did we get? I think I'm gonna go back and stash my loot. By the way, this shit works on bosses. I just realized. Holy shit, how do I want to change this? If this shit works on bosses. I want to remove my healing a bit. Maybe I might remove the Mother's Embrace. Just a little bit. And how would I do it? I'll put the cripple here. I'll put the slow here. No, I'll put the slow in the second hand. And I'll put... I could replace it with one of these. I'll put something offensive here. This... Oh, life is so shit now. Haven't Seeing how summons do here. I could take a... I have 2 blaze, Scorching Blazes, by the way. I think I want to put either a Scorching Blaze. I could put some Thunder. I want some damage variety. And have something for range at a low cost. Either Scorching Blaze, a Flame Torrent, or Thunder, or Thunder Lash. I think both can work nicely. This requires me to get up close in enemies' faces, or I can do it at range, but it's just gonna be very, 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 very mana intensive. So this might be ideal to have some variety of damage. Let's just play around with this and see how it is. Or I could just do this. Yeah, we'll see. We're gonna play around. See, I could do this. The advantage of lightning is that it's lower mana, so I can do this. Okay, let's see the set. What we got? Tainted Priestess Veil. Perceval's Headpiece. Melee damage while dual wielding. Armor for dual wielders, but it requires spirituality too. Melee damage while dual wielding and mana shield. Okay, I assume that's how all the gears are. There. Dude, this I don't like this place, and me being without that thing. I'm actually thinking of getting the Fall Potion. I kinda still wanna search this place. I'm allowed to. I don't think I can survive a fall from that distance. Was it fall damage again? What took out my living stone? Seriously. I guess not. Not yet. Not yet, boys. Let us go down. There was another big castle or something. Oh god, this tower is so high, I hate it. I can just smell the gravity depths. Way too high. I want to go down. Dude, what took my living stone? I didn't fight anything that took over half my HP even. Did I fall? Does it protect me from fall death? But And actually fell somewhere. No. Oh well. I'm just saying, don't ask. I hate gravity. Gravity scares me. Girls are squishy as fuck. Is that a priestess or another? Oh god, I can't wait to have feet firmly planted on the floor. I hate these heights. Of course, we're still at a billion miles away. Can I get down, sir? The slow is so strong. Journal. As I chart the temple's boundaries, I stumble upon an overgrown garden, now a twisted labyrinth. The flora here pulses with malevolent life, and the priestess's spectral forms glide silently amongst the corrupted vines. Covered in paths leading to the temple, underground crypts. Okay! There is colder there. The crypts are a maze. I can hear the priestess. Oh my god, I'm scared. The priestess whispering of the ancients. At the heart of the crypts, I found a grand chamber filled with decayed tomes and star charts. The priestesses did not attack, but watch as I copy their celestial knowledge, perhaps recognizing a fellow seeker. Is this it? Wait, there were other ways. There were other paths. Not over it, guys. There was a lot more to explore this place. Haven't been here. Oh god. What the fuck is here? Did they say the place is like a maze? Here's a lever, but before I go there... Oh, she died. I am Bedelia. I'm Bedelia, once a wife trapped in life and torment, fleeing from my abusive husband. My greatest sorrow and sin is leaving my children behind, hoping they might find a better life without me. Seeking refuge, I came to help to the temple of the All-Mother, yearning for peace and redemption. Shadows found me, whispering that my suffering and sins made me deserving of their dark embrace, believing I was beyond salvation. I accepted the forbidden rites. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed halls, my whispering. I abandoned Tinkling. Okay, so things went wrong for her. Unlucky. But my inventory is gonna be filled out if I don't sort this out. Where the fuck am I? This place is a fucking maze. No! Okay, we got it. Loot is not lost. Yo, this is unfair, like we're gonna have to return. My gear is filling up. I killed these, right? A Dryad. Lady, you're tanky. Very hard. Can I still carry anything? Like, can I literally still carry shit? Yeah, thankfully these weigh little. Okay. Nothing to be had. Hello?
Oh, how lost you are.
Yeah.
How clumsy.
I agree.
If you seek salvation in the blessing of the All-Mother, then I'm afraid you've come.
Tell me you're a trader. Tell me you're the trader of the area.
This temple isn't blessed anymore. It's tainted and rotten.
I bet.
Try to leave while you still draw breath. Do not repeat the same mistakes I made. For if you do, a fate worse than death will befall you.
What are you, sir?
I'm Kireth. I sought a way to help the priestesses. I was a naive fool. And now I pay the price.
What did they do to you?
You do not want to know. It's not a decent thing to say out loud. Trust me. Do not follow in my footsteps. Do not listen to the Singworm's songs.
The Singworm?
Our sins should remain our own affair. No holy one can erase them with a blessed gesture or word. Now I know that.
You try to help revolt corruption in what way?
I believed that faith is nothing more than magic. So if someone's flame of faith was strong enough to care for others, perhaps the fire could be kindled once more.
Are we going Dark Souls mode?
but I failed.
See that bonfire sound?
An ascension of a different kind. Perhaps the only one that truly exists.
The All-Mother took on an accursed form and revealed herself to the priestesses. A truly wicked theophany.
Wicked orphany. I need to help.
I suspect that to break the seal that keeps me here,
it's a magical gate.
Must possess a sin.
But whether you are sinful enough, that is not for me to judge. The Frithir, however, knows.
Dude, how the fuck am I gonna remember where this guy is?
Still, I can't ask you. It would be best if you...
I don't have a map in this place either. How the fuck am I gonna... I guess he's somewhere down at the caves. God. Like, okay, let's go below. So this place is a maze, but I guess you just go below, try to go as far down as you can. What's Staff of Attila, by the way? My son protects the temple of the All-Mother. My blade was pledged to defend the priestess and their hollow sanctuary. In my zeal, I failed them all into the same darkness. Shadows crept, etc., promising strength. The priestess succumbed. You fought. The priestess has come. You fought to save them, only to find myself ensnared by the same malevolence. My valor became a weapon against me, twisting my purpose into a conduit for corruption. I blinded my duty and able to see the truth. As a spectral guardian of this defiled temple, I am haunted by the cries of those failed to protect. Let my confession serve as a caution. May the All-Mother's light one day purify this place. What did? Oh my God! Look at all this. Perceval's gauntlets. Ah. Right. Wait, this is it below? There is nothing else? Okay, so at the very bottom there is nothing. You can't set bonfire, right? Of course you can't. Okay, we shall go up. Up where? Okay, so I go down as far as I can and I go here. And that's where the gates are. I should try to remember that. The question is, where the fuck do you go now? Watch your step too. Maybe some strong mana potion. Wait, what am I making? Maybe some gravity potions. Yeah, give me some gravity potions, boy. Give me some. I have leaper potions. Give me that shit. I made these. Otherwise, I'm okay on everything else. Well, I did, and here I took a potion for facing what's her face too. Some of these could lead to the same place. Shouldn't we have more enemies in a certain area? This place have any... Are we going down again? Okay, we're going down again, but maybe we have an alternative path. Oh, this is straight down. And nowhere else. Oh lordy. Okay, this is the same place we've been at. This is where you go to... Actually, no. This is the dungeon? There's still a lot more to uncover, isn't there? Sanguine or the Crimson? One shot. Look at the slow. Sanguine or the Crimson? What is this? Bleed? Celine wants a lady of the night. Hey, we got Shar worshippers here. Seeking redemption from my past sins, I came to the temple of the All Mother and hoping to find peace and a chance to change my life. It's like worshippers of Shar. Except they have kind of better reason to be here. The shadows found me, whispering promises of absolution and power. Desperate for a new beginning, I embraced the forbidden rites, believing they could cleanse my soul. Instead, I condemned the soul to darkness. Now my spirit is bound to these cursed halls. May the All-Mother forgive my sins. Oh yeah. Starfings. Sanguine or the Crimson. Oh, these were some bandits here. Boots of the Hollow Sun. Increases your movement speed by 1% multiplied for every stack of... Interesting. Perceval's left blade. All attacks poison enemies while even attacks bleed them. What an interesting mechanic. Bloodseeker's blade inflicts up to 100% more damage based on enemies missing health. Nice. Stamina regeneration by every stack of bleed. Okay, it's a bleed here. I know they do. Actually wonder how many stacks. Could actually use this. Try it out. Might just one-shot it. I can't tell. Maybe we'll get one shot at whatever. Holy shit, the damage. The damage is like steamrolling mode. But the damage can carry me against gravity. Oh, that's the gate. Okay, let's try. Let's see if we can go around this place. I need to go out. Go out, go in, go above, go below. No, don't make me go there. I go back up. Maybe with the jump potion. Dude, holy fuck. Okay, where does this go? This goes up. See an enemy. Where are these enemies? Are they above? Down. I hear them, boys. They're right above me. Okay, you got ways to go outside. Yeah, that's kind of cool, I guess. Oh, zombies. It is, they did call it a maze. So if I go forward, I have that path and this path. This path doesn't take you anywhere. Probably enter for it. There are a bunch of enemies above, we can hear them. There are those zombies we saw. Okay, we take this path. We take this path. This is where we enter from behind. The path we can climb this. One way to do it. You will let me get up here, right? Come on! Dude, they need to add a climbing feature. For the love of God, why can you tell me I have to use a leaper potion to get up here? Yeah, you're right. It's actually incredible, but thankfully I have plenty of those. Confession, Brenna, my inventory is getting filled up, bro. I'm Brina, once a humble peasant girl unlearned but devoted to the All-Mother. I arose to become a priestess with faith and determination, but I was prepared for the darkness that beheld us. The shadows preyed on my ignorance, offering false promises of wisdom and power. Desperate to prove myself, I embraced the forbidden rites, etc. And you sent yourself to Lady Shar, of course. I don't even want this anymore. Whatever's there. If I attack it from here, I'm gonna lose the loot. He rang the bell. So many alchemy stations, by the way. Oh, Confession of Orwin. Once a hopeful acolyte of the All-Mother Berlin teens. I like how almost everyone has their own lore here. Whispers of power and acceptance lure me. You sought to belong. You performed the forbidden rite, believing they would make me a true priest. Instead, they trapped my soul and tainted the temple. I'm getting weak. Bet you are. Fuck! I think I can get it. Guys, I need to be at BRB. We'll see. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, BRB. We back. Look. I'm gonna go back and get that stone again. I wanna get that loot. If I can. Thank you. Okay, that's why we made these potions. Wait, wasn't it here? Where did it fall? Ah. Was it on the other one? Oh, that's a wasted potions. Okay, I got more. I'm not desperate for that loot, but it's out of principle now. Yeah. So I can go back, right? I can go back, right? Bless you, leaper potions. I mean, through the same way. Okay, wasn't there another... Wasn't there another place in the distance that I saw? So where did she... Ah, fuck her. Fuck her. Very confusing place. It is a problem that they don't let you create a fire. I mean, I like that they don't give you fire. Obviously, it's a dungeon. Wait, was this the big castle or was there something else I saw? No, I think this was it. I just yeah, I entered the wrong way. Anyhow, where was the way back again? Here. Right? No. Here. I can tell. It's probably here. Okay, here we go. It's easy to get lost too. God, how did I lose that stupid stone? This is the second time I have no idea it happened. Maybe it was gravity. Anyway. Move all crafting materials and move all the gear. Oh my god! Staff of Potila. Oh, it's sweet. It is dog shit. Perceval left blades, Perceval right blades. Burn, chill, poison, and bleed. Wow, so we got weapons that can apply every status effect. Does it work instantly? I wonder how strong the application is. But it seems like good shit. Oh god. Thankfully, this doesn't weigh a lot. Oh, they ain't even worth much though. With perks in both statues and melee, you can do insane debuff damage with the combo gear. I mean, I have perks in debuffs at the maximum, and I've switched to using a cube in my main hand. I'm tempted to use the second Scorching Blaze. I'm still keeping this. Okay, we're gonna take our other thingy. Did I take it? Okay, it's there. Take your mana. Okay. What should we do? Crit. I did get crit, right? Right. 55% chance with this cape. I did tweak a few stats, like I got this for stamina, just this. I'm not interested in these. Yeah, I guess this could be cool if you're... But I think it's more important for a fighter build. I did get this, by the way. I think it was about time. Not interested in anything. I maxed this out, so basically I took this and this more. I took points out of this and this. I still might want to go into this because it's a useful debuff. Tempted, but I don't know. I'm still tempted to go into this. This is useful, but this too. Could be useful, could be useful. I'd want this mainly for this. This is useful. This is gonna do crazy damage. I don't want that lifesteal. I don't care for it. I can heal more through potions. No armor. Okay, we're gonna go to Red Death. You know what I would really be tempted in? I'm tempted to go into this tree. Like, it could give the cubes insane spell power, or I could just go without the cubes and not need them and just dual wield double Scorching Blaze, and that's that. But again, the cube is strong. But I'm kind of committed to this. I might get this if I lose those cubes, if I just keep losing them like that. I don't think I need this because I'm already not taking more than 50% of my health. I think it's hard to take more than 50% of my health when I have decent health and I have 67% damage reduction. And I'm gonna have more just for armor upgrades. Okay, how do you do this? We gain it through crit. I decided that we gain more stacks through crit than through damage. Because this would have been like a 1 in a 4 chance with just 1 point. While I have about 50% crit. So basically around 50% chance, 55% to be exact. Yeah. But here's how it works. Around 50% crit, I can get more than that if I attack a single foe. And if I do the debuff, I reach 100%. Basically, but let's say my base crit. I'd have around 50% chance. If I change to the Sunfire Cape, I'll have about, yeah, of the Flaming Cloth. About 50% chance to gain 2 stacks. While this, at one level, is like 25% to get a single stack. So, yeah, ideally you'd want both to get stacks fast. Okay, so my choices for now are... Neither of these are bad, but, you know, I want... I'm more interested in these. Start every fight with 15 stacks of Layman. That's useful. But they're gonna wear out. I would rather damage the enemy. I could make them last even longer. But I kinda don't have to. It's not a priority. I could make them stack even more. But I think my enemy is just gonna die before then. I know you can stack them up to technically 200%. So my ideal choices are either this, or this. And I think this scale is better. Or this. Basically, I don't care about the losing health part. I just care about getting more stacks. Making each stack even more meaningful. One way or the other, you're getting those stacks. I think this is a bigger increase. I mean, this is an increase in damage, this is an increase in crit, so let's... let's get that. Okay, let's teleport. Kind of annoying that I didn't get the merchant. One second. We resume, ladies and gentlemen. The enemies themselves aren't hard here. I'm way too high level for them. I mean, I'm pretty much rocking an endgame build, I think. I have to seek the Herald of Voice in the shadows of the temple. So the Herald of Voice, that's one thing. What about... Weight of Honor. Day form. There was that guy that said I could help him. Somewhere in the corrupted temple. Misk. Wait, is it here or where is it? I assume it's inside here because I don't even see it. Something he calls the Singworm. Maybe it's around that side. Let's go below. We have some more enemies there. Look at them. Except that I can't go anywhere here. Maybe here? Okay, I see some enemies. The Singworm. Sounds disgusting. Wait, there's a way down. No, I've been here. And I trust there's nothing here. And I trust there's nothing here. Not sure I've been here, but... Maybe. No, I've been here. I didn't go here, right? Hello? Any levers I can pull? Oh, there's a lot of enemies. No, stay away. Not yet. Lifeblood Sapphire, True All Mother Mercy's Amulet. As the High Priestess, I was entrusted with the sacred duty to guide and protect our order. The All-Mother bestowed upon me the wisdom and light of my sisters, yet it was I who led them into abyss. The whispers of darkness promised us salvation in our time of despair. Crops failed and our people starved. In my desperation, I sought a way to save them, turning to forbidden knowledge and dark rituals. I believe I could control the shadows, harness their power for good. I was wrong. The darkness consumed us, tainting our souls and turning our sanctuary into a corrupted temple. My sisters followed me, trusting in my leadership, and I led them to eternal damnation. Now as a wraith bound to this place, okay, he turned into a wraith, I hear their tormented whispers, and I know the full weight of my sin. I betrayed their trust, leading them from the All-Mother light into endless darkness. Let my confession stand as a dire warning. Even the purest intentions can lead to an western path of light. May the All-Mother one day forgive. What we got? True All-Mother's Mercy Amulet. So a better one than the one we got. Nice. Now, is it better than this? No. Although in certain situations, I might prefer it. If I see that sapphire gone, fuck. And maybe I do need to go down there. Oh, this is the main entrance. Where is that voice, by the way? Okay, what? No. Dude, fuck! I scared myself. Keep moving. Confession of Ellen. The bastard daughter of an aristocrat. The shadows found. Yeah, you wanted to. It didn't work out for you, Ellen. Need a GPS in here. Oh, hell yeah. They were torturing people. Hey, it's like Shar worshippers. Oh my god, is my... Thank goodness they're worth little. Worst comes to pass, I can just ditch them. Fuck this thing. Woo! Saving point. Saving point. We have well rested. Does well rested give a better bonus? Oh, it's 10%. Oh my god, we're still going. Wait, we're in the main hall again. Wait, the main hall has several entrances and exits. Where is the one? The Singworm. Can I get back here if I climb down? I hope so. Yeah. I've been here, right? Right. I guess I go up. Christ, what a maze. I guess we keep going up. I'd rather trigger it before it triggers itself. It scares the shit out of me. Long way down. Can I... Is there any way? Can this go higher? Yep. Dude, this reminds me of Prince of Persia, Warrior Within. Okay, there's another enemy. Girls are squishy. Look at those stacks, 54 stacks. The damage is probably going up like crazy. I need to see when I stack those. How far does my damage goes? Yeah, I got 54 stacks killing these. Well, I think I killed the summons too. That might have counted. The beginning we were chosen, blessed by the All-Mother to guide and protect our chance, etc. etc. Eleanora, acknowledge. Seek knowledge, let his confession be a testament to hubris. Yeah, Lady Shar, thanks. I'm getting overloaded again. I think we might make it. It was a loud ass sound. Dude, this is like the fact that you can fall here. You know what? The fact that you can fall here generally makes me want to. Generally makes me want to keep something like this handy. I'm not even kidding. I wonder if you can use it while falling. Okay, I can go down or up. We found someone we can talk to. Greetings.
Let us pray together.
I hope this is gonna run out during the convo. I seek the men he writes. I heard I'd find them in this temple.
All-Mother, show us a person or something
that
will make us feel purpose. All-Mother, make your presence with us even stronger. Even more. Lift from our shoulders and backs the burden that is loneliness. All-Mother,
does he have a giant skull?
I make this plea for myself as well.
Oh my god, it's attached to his back.
Comes, let me shed my burden, so that I may spread the wings you bestowed upon me.
What the fuck? How can he even carry that with those skinny legs? Look at this poor thing! How does he carry all that? That is all.
Yes. Prayer is everything. Everything.
What happened?
The descent of divinity.
Divinity,
the
original
has
sin.
graced us. I came here only to ask. Shall.
Okay, the shield's out in convo. It doesn't do damage to them in convos.
The shell. A gift sent by the All-Mother.
Really? You look like you have skinny legs. How can you carry it?
Fall away. And when that day comes, I will be able to unfold another gift. Wings. They will let me fly away when the dawn of the end comes.
You see the man here, right?
Oh, you have no shell? No shell? Where, then, have you misplaced your wings?
A scroll, do you know where to
I
find
do not
it?
know where you should search, but the priestesses may know.
Wait, I have to grow wings
Ask
or
them. I came here only to ask
what? The priestesses are a bit hostile to me.
When I will be able to see my wings and rise above this land.
Yeah, I heard the calling, you have to look for the voice in the body.
The voice. Lorelia. She carries
I have
the
3
voice.
quests, 2 more quests besides
Yes,
the main one here.
I met her.
Picked
She
up
loves
here.
to spend time in her room. Just right there. Many voices there. Too many. The body. I don't want to speak of the body. Terrible things. A terrible fate. I don't want to.
Okay, buddy. Oh god. They grew a giant skull on him, look at him. The voice said it's right there, whatever there means. Oh god, it's so high. So there's one route here. I saw some gates. Oh no, they're just some decorum. Yeah, I should be careful with this. Okay, do I need to go there or is there another path I can go to? I haven't tried going down, I think. There are some priestesses here, I know for a fact. I chew. Watch this cube. No! Myra, once prosperous merchant who built a life through hard work and shrewd deals. My fortune corrupt, I lost my way, you saw the All-Mother. The shadows preyed on your dispel. We know. You fill up this cube like giga fast. Look at how fast you fill up this cube. And the beauty of this cube is that it costs no mana. It applies a random status effect, but you know what? Who cares? Status effects are great. It can apply poison, that's great. We enhance poison as well. We do extra damage when enemies are under status effect because, you know, we have this thing. They take extra damage. If they have more, they do extra damage. The next one is applied faster, so we can burn them quickly, and they do more damage. So no matter what happens, we benefit from any status that's applied. And we got 41 of those stacks already. And our damage already went up by a bit. Is this it? I think there was another path down here somewhere. I see another enemy. No? Okay, not here. It says whatever I'm looking for is below. Okay, I guess we got to go down that thingy. Or maybe here. Have I been here? No. At least I can guide myself by the loot. Is this just a shortcut or do I go below? Oh, I go below. Wait, I've been here before. Ah, I've been here before. There's something there and I don't know what. Oh! I saw her. Okay, they saw her. Okay. Hello, who are you? Laurelia.
You can see me, hear me. How strange. That's not how it's meant to be.
Goth girl.
I decide who sees, who hears. Yet here you are, unbidden. Why?
Maybe I have a thing for goth girls. No, I'm just joking. That was old Manly. Not anymore. That was Manly in the, well, younger Manly. Manly in the past. Manly in his teens and early 20s. Used to be crazy about the goth girls, especially in high school, because there was one at the music high school. She sang violin, I sang piano.
An offering upon the altar of the All-Mother, sacrificed and brought back before Her Majesty. I gave
Not
her
anymore.
life,
Not today.
expecting nothing in return.
Today I'm like cool.
And I received her highest grace. But what are you?
Well, in a game it's another
You've
story.
broken the rules of my domain. Perhaps the Mother sent you, or perhaps you've come to tear my purpose apart.
The All-Mother told me to take her voice back. Oh god, wait. Do you have a name?
I am Laurelia. Do you know my title? I am the Herald of the All-Mother, her voice.
Really?
And all who heed her voice shall receive grace, while those who defy her shall perish. You will carry out her will fervently, won't you?
Yeah. What is the will of the
Her
Mother?
will is to offer you the truth that will guide you in the darkness. Entrust your soul to her, and she will lead you to salvation.
Yo, this is Shard Temple shit. What do you mean when you say you give your life to
I
the
dreamed
Mother?
of her since I was little, almost every night. Sometimes even during the day that I lacked faith. I didn't know I was chosen. I resisted serving in the temple, and then she came. Take my body and soul. Take my life, Mother.
Take my life, Mommy.
I accept your offering, my child. Rise and walk, and I shall speak through you. Be my voice.
Aurelia was once a frightened girl plagued by visions and not understand what the villagers called the gift she saw as a curse taken by the temple against her will she was meant to serve. Instead, she was remade. The Herald of the All-Mother speaks in name of something vast and terrible. Her voice ringing with eerie joy. Her innocence makes her faith all the more unsettling. She believes she was chosen, sacrificed, and reborn. She looks alive, not dead. Her dolls whisper with stolen swords. Her light eyes full of light as her goddess is always watching. Can we maybe not end up killing her? You know, can we get along? Since we're killing everything else in this place. You dolls. Is this your mom? Just in case, Lady Aurelia.
You can. That's not how it's meant.
Where am I starting? Anti-sentiment.
Niante, the fractured one.
Oh, she knows about her.
She feels the void, doesn't she? The emptiness, where her compassion once dwelled. What she cast away? A fragment, a spark. Hers, yet no longer hers. It clings to me now, bound in service to the All-Mother, and does she need it? Truly? Compassion can be a burden, a chain that weighs down the soul. I held it for her because she could not bear it. She gave it to me.
Okay, she didn't cast anything away, she lost it. Let's try to be peaceful. Let's try to not seem hostile. Why not let her go on without it?
Because the All-Mother does not abandon her children. Niante's compassion is a spark, a light meant to guide her. Without it, she stumbles in darkness, but to reclaim it, she must prove herself. It is not a gift freely given. It must be earned.
Didn't cast anything away, she lost it. Okay.
Is that what she told you?
I still tell her this.
That I stole it like a thief in the night? No. It was her despair, her doubt, that cast it away. I merely caught it.
Like a butterfly, whatever's missing, she wants
She
back.
must prove herself worthy. That fragment is steeped in corruption. To return it as it is would destroy her. Take this. It holds what she has lost. Bring it to the All-Mother's altar and cleanse it in her light. Only then will it be safe to return. Go, and tell Niante this.
Okay.
The fire she extinguished still burns. But only she can decide whether to let it consume her or warm her soul.
There'll be a choice in this. What is this? Oh god, wait, I had more quests here? Next.
That's not how...
Searching for the tablet about the man in
The
region.
All-Mother holds all wisdom in her womb. The threads of destiny intertwine. The tides flow to the rhythm of her heartbeat. In prayer, you will find greater wisdom than in all the scrolls and books of the world.
Okay, the All-Mother told me... Wait, what does that mean? I should induct in prayer in something to see the next path?
Oh,
Anyway, the voice back.
it wouldn't come to this.
Oh no. Oh no. Why? No, come on. Come on, come on, come
The
on.
fire dims. The song
Don't do this.
and the voice
Don't do this.
fall silent. If this is her will, her voice shall be yours now.
Okay.
Few are touched by her in such a way.
She
The
disappearing?
voice of the mother is a gift, but also a burden. Go then, and let us see if you are worthy of bearing it.
Found the voice in the...
In the ruins of the temple sanctum, find my sight. It has always been, and always will be, all-seeing. It watches you, even now.
Yeah, seems so. That the voice of the mommy. Dude, it looks creepy as shit. Look at it. The voice of the old mother. Found the voice and the body. I can find the site. I have to step further into the depth of the corrupted temple.
Yeah, that's not how.
Did I get a special buff or what? What did I even get? What about the tablet quest? Dude, this place has many. Wait, where do I go now? It's said into the depths. Okay, anything left here? I went below, but I didn't go above. Okay, above is this guy. Do you have anything to say? I guess I have to go below, right? Oh god, what a confusing place. Just because it's confusing. Gonna add this shit. Okay, it didn't go here. Up or down? Down? Okay, what's down? Oh, it's this place. I've been here. What about up? Oh, it just takes me down. Nothing. Yeah, this is a Prince of Persia shit. And Dark Souls territory, yeah. I don't think I've been here. Does it go higher? No. Dear Lord. What's that? Oh, another one of these. So what now? Hello, do I have to ring that bell or some shit? I guess I have to go deep in, right? If I can even go deeper, I mean... Gravity. I hate gravity. Can I go underneath that, or have I been there already? Oh, I've been there. That's where that guy is. Okay, then I'm guessing I just go through here. And I go here. Fuck that shield. It should lead me down, right? Maybe I should follow the routes. This looks like a, you know, the creepy place. So I've been here before, but how down should I go? Tells me to go there. Wait, no, wait, I wasn't here? I've been here. That's where the guy is. It is a maze. This is where we go. Okay, there we go. But we have a problem. How do they want me to go there? Any quest items? Wait. Oh, this is the beacon invitation. How does your boy get up there? Like, this doesn't seem jumpable even with a potion. Wrong way? You're free to give hints, by the way. It can be through here. Another thing. And this is the jail. If it's that bandit boss, I already killed it. That bandit mini boss. This guy. Okay, I know this place. It's where that NPC is.
Please help.
Nothing here. The catch is, I went further down. There was nothing. Dude, how typical of me to find all the paths besides the one I need. Like, I think I've been everywhere besides the exact place I need. I've already been here. And there was nothing. The difference is I have the All Mother voice. Like, look, everything's buried. There's nothing. Remember, right? You need to take the elevator up and down. Oh. Yeah, there was another elevator there. Oh god, I have to go. Woo! I have to go. There's a long way back. Thankfully, I think I kind of know this place. Kind of. Okay, so not through this path. Even googling it is probably hard. This is where I fought that boss. I'm assuming maybe it's this. Where am I leaving? Am I leaving here or is it the right path? I haven't been here before. Of course, it's a dead end. Iridium broken. No, against shielded enemies. Nice. I appreciate the loot, but I just kind of wanna... Wait, how do I... God, don't tell me I have to drop down. Are you kidding me? Can I drop down? Yes. The answer is a resounding yes. Okay, we're back out. Holy shit, this place. This place, like, compared to the last one, is giga confusing. I'm actually gonna go back and save. Because it's just losing progress here. If either I die or if a crash happens. That would be downright awful. Now I've really had many crashes, but... Wait, how did I get up again? Does the game want to let me get up here? Oh my god, it wants me to go all the way there. It won't let me get up here for normal means. Fuck. Actually, it might. Yeah! Good. Save, 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 save. Not that I think I'll find an enemy that threatening, but you know, maybe a gravity death or maybe a crash. Okay. Ah, feels good to to lose a bit of weight. I have something else that's weighing me down. Woo! I should put these two. I should put this too. I should put this too. I'm gonna keep that one. I'm gonna keep these one. Save. Okay, back in. Okay, so I guess there's those elevator on more on the left side of the fortress. I just have to mingle with them and look at the rooms when the elevator falls. It's an absolutely cursed place. Is there no way to just jump it? Guess not. The bottom path it is. Remember, you still there are some enemies here, up here. Right there. Okay. I've been here. There has to be something to do with these. Is it this one? This is her room. Have I been here or have I just not seen it? Yeah, I bet. I mean, I wouldn't remember this either. I just know I haven't been here because I haven't picked these up. Actually, I probably have, but I have, but I forgot about them. Okay, we're in the big yard where there's that guy. I think we have to work the elevators again. We've been here, we've seen the way down and the way up. Ah, wow, they really made this one. They really made this one amazing, didn't they? What's this? This one takes you there. I've been there and I think I've explored all the places. What does this one take you? This one takes you to the courtyard. This one is back to the main place. And if I go here, it'll just fall down or go behind. Wait. This might be a place. What is it? Oh no, I've been here too, right? Wait. Maybe not. I'm not sure I've been here. Is that a new path? I think I have. Ah, fuck, I have, but it seemed like it's somewhere where that could be close. Priestess Journal. Arrived at one sacred temple, now shrouded in darkness and decay. The air is thick with malevolence and from the halls. Their eyes empty and haunting. The corruption runs deep. As I explored, I felt the oppressive weight of desecration. The honest priestesses, once my sister, now mock my prayers. With their lifeless whispers, I ventured to the heart of the temple. How? Finding the sacred altars defiled and twisted. The spirits of the fallen priestess follow me, and their eyes fill with rage. In the deepest chamber, I discovered the source of their corruption, a dark artifact pulsing with vile energy. The undead priestesses gather around, their presence suffocating. I hope to manage to escape. He did not. I've been here, I just didn't pick this up. No, this is below. There's nothing special about this place. Yep, now we're back here. Oh, come on, man. Give me a break, game. I feel like I'd struggle even if I'd Google it unless I see exactly how. No way did they just make a place so confusing. I still have a few options. Did I go here? See, I straight up can't remember. That's one potential location. Wait a moment, I came here. This is... I've been here. I've been here. I'm not sure I've been here. I've been here. There is an enemy up there. But I've been here. I don't think this is the way. Let's go back. Dude, they really hit. See, there's this enemy here. I'd love to know where it is. Somewhere up. You better let me jump. Have I been here? I can't help but think that yes, I've been here. Yep, this takes you to the same place again. To the jail. Dude, I literally think I found every single place besides the one I'm supposed to go. Can I drop down? Haven't been there. Oh no, I've been here. Okay. Dude, I'm only finding shortcuts to places I've been at before. Like, I'm finding a billion shortcuts. Not that I'm gonna remember them all. There's a limit to adding too many shortcuts. Okay. We're gonna go back. I know this is the courtyard. We're gonna go back to these things. Is there anything more I can still work with on this one? One takes you to that chick's room. Maybe here, because it takes you further below. This also takes you to her room.
That's not...
Laurelia! Maybe there's something up here? I don't think so. Nope, we're back here. I'm gonna be deeply curious when I'm gonna look up the solution, because I'm probably gonna look it up in the end. Like, just where the hell was it? Oh, when we're out again. Jesus Christ, they they hit this one well. No. The depth should mean below. So one of these elevators should take you down. Yeah, the confusion sucks. I mean, they gave way too many shortcuts. Like, they gave a bunch of shortcuts to get to the same places, but finding the one place you're supposed to is the hardest. Wait, there's an enemy around here. Where is this fucking enemy? Well, that's some progress. I need the firewood slide, the last one. I can't find the too tired. Damn. Well, good luck, my Zoltan friend. I hope you shall find what you see. Don't tell me I need to go here. Is there even anything here? There is nothing. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Is there... Nah, bro, I shut down my PC. I can't even read. I'm searching for how to progress, basically. I'm searching for the underground temple, and they just made a giga confusing area where, like, every road, it's kind of like a shortcut. Even this is a shortcut to places you've already been at before, but almost never to the places you need to go. You're supposed to go somewhere below. Okay, let's look it up. I give in. Damn, mulți înainte. Many more to come, Zoltan. Okay, let's look it up. I'm probably gonna be pissed as hell when I find this out. Oh boy, let's see it.
Alright guys, I got a really quick...
Let's see it, let's see it. I'm sure it's gonna be something really stupid. Wait, why can't I see this? Yeah, ara. Okay, let's see it.
Quick one for you today. Today I'm going to be showing you how to get through the corrupted temple for the Menhir Rites quest in Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. You're going to want to turn around and go up the stairs to your left.
Dude, where is he?
Alright guys, I got a really quick one for you today. Today I'm going to be showing you how to get through the corrupted...
Where the fuck do you start? Thanks for not even showing where you start. God, I hate
it. Temple for the Menhir Rites quest in Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon. You're going to want to turn around and...
Turn around from where? Why cut?
In Tainted Grail, Fall of Avalon.
Look.
You're going to want to turn around and go up the stairs.
Maybe I can recognize the area.
Left. And really kind of just follow this path I'm taking here. You're going to go down a couple of different walkways, down some more stairs, and we're really trying to get to this first little section here where there's an elevator, so make sure you follow this path.
I'll know where it is.
2 elevators. Now both of these
I know where this is.
Stop on different floors. The first thing you want to do is take the one on the right and go over here to this room.
I know.
Now, this person won't look like a ghost when you get to them. They're a ghost because I've already done it. Talk to them, go through their stuff, and that's the end of the first part. There's only one other thing you have to do in here to continue the quest. Now you're going to go back to the elevators, and there's an extra floor on the elevator on the right. You're going to go all the way up it until you get to this archway. Go up the stairs, and then you're going to go up another flight of stairs to behind you, and you're going to see this guy. You can talk to him, whatever. And then you're going to head over here.
Okay.
And we're almost there.
Okay.
One more elevator we need to take.
I know it.
Which is going to take us to this room. Jump across. One more flight of stairs. And this is the mini-boss in the dungeon. Once you fight the mini-boss, right here at the location, you're going to go behind them. There's like a...
Wait, I've been here at the beginning. Oh god, wait, she gave me the voice and now I can go back there. Fuck. I've just been to the boss first. I couldn't enter the room. Well. Damn. God damn. Yeah, I forgot about that one. Ara, indeed. Okay, hold up. I know where that thing is. Let's just get out of the temple. I don't need to follow this exact same path. I know how to get there. I just had to go to the stupid temple. Dude, it's times like these that I start appreciating... I start greatly appreciating the messages in Dark Souls. And where winds meet. I don't even care, I'm taking my own path. Even before I forgot the path. I know I headed way to the left. Or to the right side. It's probably... Wait. I know I enter somewhere to the right side of the castle. Don't tell me I have to follow the guide bit by bit again. Jesus Christ, I went to that area first, but I couldn't pass because I didn't have the stupid voice. How did I even get to that area first? Wait, it's not even this area. Dude, how did I... Wait. Exit. Reset. Think. I think I went around here and I just found a place inside. The nasty part, I can't even see it. It's... You hear the bell? Did I get this? Yeah. I need to learn the path there too while I'm at it. I might be on the right path. Whatever, we're back in here. Somewhere. The left, I don't care, just climb up. I think we're on the right track. Yeah, we're on the right track. There it is. Fuck, man. I don't know, it was some brain lag or some shit. I remember there was the stupid portal, but... Alcohol. I needed the voice to pass. Let's go, finally. Jesus. You're not gonna put me in a boss fight directly, are you? Outside the temple, I have to find the seer between her lost wisdom and corruption. You also have to get whatever that worm thing. What creatures are we gonna encounter here? Should we actually summon? Can Sir Lancelot take these on? How about we see it? Let's give Sir Lancelot his chance to shine. Get them, Lance! It's Lance time! Oh, Lance, way to blow up your cover. Oh my god, Lance, you're attacking the fucking wall.
Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king. I am glad to fight by your side once more.
Okay, he drank a potion.
Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king.
He might have lost if I didn't interfere. Oh, no, he's winning.
My sword is yours. Now.
Okay, he's winning. Okay, he's winning. He can do well. Nice job, Lance. Nice job, Sir Lance. Did I look at her lore? I always feel safer when I have another body for the enemy to focus down. Don't. Lance, where the fuck are you going? Lance? Where the fuck did he go?
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur.
The fuck? Oh, he got this.
Wash away my sins.
Holy shit, that was a lot of damage. Yo, that was damage. Okay, I can no longer fall here. Let's get our mana.
Your trust humbles me, my king.
Sir Lancelot redeem arc. Do you guys want to let Sir Lancelot try to handle this?
Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king.
Nice block.
For Avalon, for Arthur.
Okay, we're gonna let Sir Lancelot solo this. Because we can one-shot things anyway, we're OP. We are letting Sir Lancelot solo this. He probably won't be able to solo the boss, but... That's where I came from, right? No. Sir Lancelot, it's your time. You shall be approaching this dungeon, you shall be soloing it. I might be able to support you. You know what? Let's take some gear to support Sir Lancelot. To support Sir Lancelot, I will be ditching my flames away. And I will be using slow. I don't think I can heal Sir Lancelot with Can I heal Sir Lancelot with this? No, it's just a heal. Okay. I can CC. Wait. We are gonna buff Sir Lancelot. Let's get a setup specially for Sir Lancelot. This one. That's it. We are gonna get this setup for Sir Lancelot. Charging my cube. Okay, where is it? Sir Lancelot, where the fuck are you? Are you coming? My god, his pathfinding scares me. I am genuinely worried. This is her Lancelot arc, not mine. Summon Battle Mage, fuck. What if I use Sir Lancelot and the Battle Mages? Get ourselves a little mini squad. How about that? Sir Lancelot and the Battle Mages. How many summons can I sustain? Or Sir Lancelot and the Fleas? I kind of want him to see how... Let's see, let's have him solo for now. Sir Lancelot just wants to solo. Sir Lancelot solo arc. Maybe he can get support. Can I rest there in that bed? No. Okay, enemies on that side. Do we have anywhere else we need to go here? We have to wait for Sir Lancelot, assuming he even wants to show up here. Oh, Sir Lancelot, we found what would be the best summons as support for Sir Lancelot? The Fleas or the Battle Mages? Honestly, I would prefer if I got straight up range things. But we do what we must. Summon the Forsaken, Ritual of Eternal Virgin, prepare the Sacred Circle with ash from Pyres of the Fallen. Place 7 candles on blackened wax around the perimeter, each inscribed with a rune of binding. Chant incantation twice, invoking the spirits of the damned. Book by shadows of the Forsaken, by the blood of the unspoken. Arise now, the eternal rest, serve my will, dark behest. As the final word is spoken, offer a drop of your own blood into the center of the circle. The spirit rise with hollow eyes, bound to command. Be wary, for they seek to reclaim their freedom and drag you into their cursed eyes. To release the spirits, reverse the incantation, extinguish. Or with caution. Dust of the Priest is unforgiving. Where is the All-Mother? Why does she not answer her worship of prayers? Maybe she does abandon her then iron. To the corrupted temple. Nice, we found some nice gear. You know what? I have an idea. I have an idea how to take the summons thing further. Sir Lancelot or the Fleas? Or Sir Lancelot on the Battle Mages? Someone. I want to support them. So I'm gonna be getting this thing like this and this thing like this. I'm gonna be getting this thing. That's it. Support for Sir Lancelot build. Support for Sir Lancelot build. The only thing I'm using is this in case I need to. There's actually an enemy somewhere here. Sir Lancelot you can solo. How am I gonna get to them? Can either dive or get to them for a potion. Sir Lancelot and the 3 battle mages. 2 battle mages. Can you guys not shoot fireballs? Get them! Focus on one.
Thank you, my king, for granting me a chance at redemption. I am glad to fight by your side. Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king.
Good job, man. Sir Lancelot and the Battle Mages, the Battle Mage Squad. That's the team. Sir Lance. Oh wait, I can only have 3. Okay, Sir Lancelot and the Battle Mages. I could go below to see what's in there, or I could go here. Let's clear out the area first. Is that a priestess or what?
Thank you, my king, for granting me a chance at redemption.
Get her! Oops, wrong one. Oops. Where'd she die? Sir Lancelot and the Battle Mages, or or should I do Sir Lancelot and the Fleas? The Battle Mages do more damage.
I failed once. I will not fail again.
Improve the attack speed, go man!
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur.
Get them! To victory!
I failed once. I will not fail again.
Good job, man. Good job. We are a general today. get the loot. Nice to carry us. Men! Where you at? Jimmy? No, we're not calling them Jimmies. No, we're gonna say Sir Lancelot and the two Jimmies. Oh wait, how should I call the Jimmies? Are usually undead. Johns. Sir Lancelot and the two Johns. That's it. Nice place. Sir Lancelot and the true Johns. Go!
Your trust humbles me, my king.
Open her. You go at this. It's just a priestess and her summon, but I'm letting my summon solo.
For Avalon! For Arthur!
For Avalon, for Arthur, tell him for Manly, actually. Oh, but you threw her body away. Why, boys? Okay, we know. We just kill these guys here. What is that? Blocked hit increase the hero's melee damage by 5%. Effect reset after 50%. Wait, does it have infinite scaling? Katas? Oh my god! That character from Fate Zero that's in all sorts of lewd scenarios, they just put it like that. This. Can he climb somewhere? Are my boys with me or are they not? My boys! Focus fire! Lance! No, with the stupid firemate, he's not doing anything. Yes, they do. Oh my god, Lancelot ain't here. Go, mage! What am I doing? Man, get the priestess. Where's Sir Lancelot? Oh, he's here! Sir Lancelot, you have to get the undead off me.
Your trust humbles me, my king.
Thank you, Lance. Man, we have to attack the sorceresses.
Granting me a chance at redemption.
Oh my god, they can't. Oh god. Man, I'll take this one. Oh, they're bugged out in their own skeletons. Hey, fuck you. Man, can you go there? Okay, just this once, I shall help you. Go, now you can... Now you got this. Okay, fine, you don't. Hee. Okay. We're gonna summon them in better terrain because this ain't it. Oh fuck.
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur.
Get them!
Blade and sword. Both are yours, Arthur.
Thank you. We're gonna have our inventory filled up, fuck. But I'm gonna drop some of these things if need be. Okay, where we at? We're here again. Oh wait, I came through there, it's back here. I think we just go here, right? Guys, I don't know how tough she is, but I say we go. I say we go. I say we prepare our support potions. And we go. Now, in case we need help. I believe too.
A new set of eyes.
We're gonna try to let Sansalot and the mages solo.
Would you close them for me, please? Could you grant me a tiny scrap of mercy?
No. No. Why the fuck would I do that?
I dislike seeing what they see. There is something about you that reminds me of Mother.
Mom issues?
She sees everything. And when she allows, I see it all too. It feels like 1,000
You believe in Surlands?
open all at once, revealing nothing but boundless suffering wherever they look. Your eyes seem to carry a similar kind of rot just around the edges. It's as if you were a freshly slain corpse, yet to comprehend your fate. My sight knows no limits, and all that I see, I take upon myself. The sins, the impurities, the perversity, they fill me to the brim and cling to my throat like black tar. Mother made me the unwilling confessor to any unfortunate soul who dares to set foot in her sanctum. The only thing I can do is grant them absolution, albeit a hollow one. After all, they've already doomed themselves by coming here.
What about the mother?
Mother is bathed in shadows and swaddled in raven wings. All she ever sees is misery. The day she appeared in the temple, she requested a frith from me. As I cast my gaze upon her, my mind shattered, and my soul was torn into pieces. On that very day, I made her an offering of my eyes.
What do you think about
begging her to be freed from my gift?
Kitty, can Lancelot and the mages win?
And has been punishing
What are the
me ever
odds?
since.
50-50? Okay.
You cannot.
Can I speak to mommy?
Mother abhors sinners. No living soul has ever been.
Mother, well, I absorb heretics.
In her unholy radiance, she will only allow herself to those she considers worthy. Yet nobody is, nor will anybody ever be worthy.
Sir Lance and the men.
Our kind are no more than beasts. We revel in our transgressions. She finds it repulsive. I find myself agreeing with her more and more with each passing day.
Wants
no
to
man
sit.
is devoid of sin, nor does it seem do they wish to be.
Kitty, she wants to do kitty things. But you're disappearing in front of the camera. Okay, Kitty, down we go. Down we go. No, fuck you.
When you arrived, I saw a rook perched on your shoulder. A sick, vile thing, loathsome to behold. I do not know why I expected compassion from someone whose hands only manifest torment.
The fuck is wrong with this one?
Into your tainted soul. No matter what path you take, it always leads to despair. You are a blight upon this land. That is all you have been, and all you will ever be. Alas, no matter how revolting I may find you, it is my sacred duty to offer you relief from the burden of your sins. Who knows? Perhaps even you are not beyond salvation.
Maybe. Please do.
Wise decision. Stay still. Soon.
Wait, what did I do?
So many. Too many.
Oh, what the fuck? This is a choice?
It's as though you shoulder entire lifetimes of sin. You are an abomination. You cannot be allowed to continue.
May your soul finally know freedom.
Oh god, it's the maggot thingy. Oh, you do shit damage, son. This is lame. Here we go! Get the mages!
Serving you has always been the greatest honor, my king. I failed once. I will not fail again. For Avalon! For Arthur!
Where is it? Where is it?
My sword is yours, now and forever. For Avalon! For Arthur!
Throw it down!
One last chance. I shall not waste it. My sword is yours.
Get it, man!
And forever.
Good job, Lance! God, it was a disgusting sim war. Good job. I played support to my boys. My boys did a great work. Let's applaud our boys. I think they've earned it. I didn't do a single instance of damage to this thing. It was just a giant Singworm. My boys did great work. It's interesting that I actually said please do. Oh, wait, another magic gear? Dude, don't tell me I'm gonna find magic gear better than what I already have. Because I invested in this. No fucking way. I invested in this. I invested like 70k in this. Or 60k in these no, around 50k probably. 50 to 60k. Because I have to decrease their weight too. Okay, let's see. Good shit. Lance and the boys. What do we get? Holy shit, too much gear. I don't understand anything. Corrupted Oracle's headdress. Oh. It sucks. What the fuck? It's trash. Oh my god, it's so trash. Like, how do I put it? The earliest acts... There are armors in Act 1 that are better than this thing. Jesus Christ. I guess we can cross-dress. The horror. Oh god. Hey, you actually look like Conan the Barbarian or something. Where is the... Fuck. Okay, never mind. Jesus. Good job, Sir Lance and the boys. You saw that summon setup though? Even though I have like no points in summons. Like literally no points in summons at all. 0. I like how you can make them work. If you combine some summons, I figure with Lance, these two can work well. Now the fleas, why didn't I summon the fleas? Because the fleas, their selling point is that they're hard to hit. But if the enemy happens to be hitting Lance instead, they won't do that much. They won't do much. Meanwhile, these can do a fair bit of damage. So if the enemy focuses on these, Lance gets to do whatever he wants. Meanwhile, if the enemy focuses on Lance, these get to do whatever they want. So either way, it's kind of a win-win. I need a picture with my boys. And I just slow that monster. I slowed it, I debuffed it. Support build. My boys, we need a picture. Get your asses over here. Yo, mage. Get your asses over here. Perfect. Boys, get over here. We need a good picture. Oh, just like that. Stay like that. Come on, Lance. Come on, Mage. Don't be an idiot. I know you like to patrol and shit, but... Okay, we'll take it. Me and my boys. Okay. Oh, it's the old mother. Will the boys follow? I don't know where the boys are. See, the boys are there. Good shit. Okay, time to go back to the original. Good job, man. Good job, Lance. What was my setup again? 2 flaming thingies. I want to summon Sir Lancelot. Add the cube there. I need to get the blood thingy there. I got I think the CC thing here. What did I have here? I had this in one hand and something else. I had the lightning or a piece of fire, something like that. The one behind the whisper is the man here, right? Yeah, we're gonna go back to that guy. The All Mother. Manly was there.
I felt your steps through this place. The tethers holding me, unraveling.
I've extended this session, but oh well, I had to finish it, you know.
Are you here as my savior? Or have you come to seek my mother's embrace?
Are you really the All Mother? Of course she is. What happened in this temple?
I came here seeking solace, hoping to staunch the loss before it consumed me.
The Four-Armed Mother.
I called into the emptiness, desperate to reach what I had lost. But my cries were met with silence. At first, I thought they had gone unheard. I was wrong. The woman here felt it all. My grief, my bitterness, my rage. They trembled before my sorrow. For to make a mother weep is a child's greatest sin. The weirdness bound us all together. I became their image, and they became mine.
Made them all insane.
Have I? Or
the all-consuming mother trope.
They prayed so fervently, and all their prayers fell on deaf ears. They sought answers to unjust suffering, but found none. Like children lost in the dark, they clung to the first voice they heard. And because that voice carried only agony, they believed themselves doomed. There is no path for a soul so utterly lost, but to descend into madness and despair.
Doomers. Full doomer. They went full doomers. Like the Sharians. So I guess they were somewhat self-aware in the end. Can't you help
No
them?
more than I could help myself. I have not remained here by choice, nor have I claimed them out of desire. They wove a prison from their faith, with the weirdness as the thread that bound it all together. Belief is a dangerous thing here on Avalon. Those who seek godhood should rightly fear their believers.
Those who seek God should rightfully fear their believers. Interesting. How do I free you?
You have already freed me. You restored the sight I shared with the tormented Frither, and returned my undying body, once bound to the fallen Perceval. And my voice, I grew weary of it, so I gave it to Lorelia to speak on my behalf. The sweet girl made it her own, ensuring she will remain here, even when I am finally gone. I lingered only because I wished to meet my savior. I had hoped, but no. What I hoped for no longer matters.
Yep.
As for the others, I fear they are too far gone in their madness. The only freedom left to them is the one only a mortal can embrace. Farewell, stranger. Perhaps our paths will cross again.
Can I get the banger healing items? More than one I have? Oh no. Oh, she left. Be the voice from the shackles of the heretical faith. False Deity. That's the tablet. I actually spoke to the four-armed mother. Dude, she refused to take any responsibility. What the fuck is this? Journal. False. Oh, she was a false deity? A mysterious being who has claimed the name and mantle of the All-Mother within the depths of the corrupted temple. Her presence has twisted the one sacred sanctuary, and her priestesses, once revered, now speak with broken voices and act with fanatical zeal. The power she exerts over mind and body suggests something beyond mortal understanding. She turned out to be a four-dweller. Wait. But they also call her the four-armed mother. So isn't the All-Mother just a false deity? Like, there is no actual true mother. Or maybe there is a true mother, but maybe she's not a deity. Because they call her the four-armed mother. Four dwellers have 4 arms. And she turned out to be a four-dweller, an ancient being trapped within the temple by priestesses, who, twisted by the weirdness, mistook her presence for that of the All-Mother. Yeah. Like the four dwellers. The few we encountered. Took her presence for the All-Mother. Their confused faith bound her in place, forcing her to wear the mask never claimed to be. Wait, so their corrupted faith bound her in place. Oh. What lore? Yeah, well, lots of them have good. All-Mother's Temple, what does it say? Once a place of healing worship, All-Mother's Temple welcomes pilgrims across Avalons. Its halls offer rest, and its priestesses tend to the sick and sorrowful. For generations, it stood as a center of devotion, stability, and care. That changed with the war. Banditry spread, and the Dalriata turned the temple into a fortified position. The priestesses fled, sacred rituals abandoned. What had been a sanctuary became a stronghold. Dalriata have withdrawn, Heading southward the zone. The Allmother's temple, once used as a base of operation, stands vacant. Oh wait, it's the no, it's not that one. It's the other one. It's the one in Act 1. The fire exhales from the mortar. Most minds can fathom. They free for Avalon for ancient gates. Oh, these are those monsters. Oh, the corrupted temple. Here it is. Once a temple devoted to the Allmother, now broken monument of twisted faith. The weirdness has seeped into it. Stones. We saw that when we entered, warping both places and purpose. The priestesses once served here have been corrupted. Their prayers tangled with madness and longing. Something remains deep within, shaped by worship and bound by belief. Strange voices stir in the dark, guiding the uninvited through halls, more alive than dead. Well, that's it. There's the tablet. Can't set it here, right? Half of men here right found within corrupted Allmother's temple. We're gonna do those side quests before we're gonna do this. Oh, we can go to the temple ruins for this? Well, did we miss out on anything? I don't think so. I don't think I missed out on anything. Because I do not want to return here again. Like this place. Tia punches, yeah, I'm gonna close soon too. We're just gonna go outside where you can save. And close. It took longer than I thought. I guess I should have just thought that. Is the searching that took long? Oh, we just took us for this place. There. Get out. It was fun playing around with the summons. I wonder how good the battle mages can be. No, the assassins. If I take the assassins and pair them up with Sir Lancelot, I think the battle mages can kind of do better because sometimes they can throw fire. Like the fog has lifted. I need my sleep too. The Allmother's temple. Okay, let's go. Go, let us go. It's been fun. How are we XP wise? Don't get that much XP. 10. What's an essence? Wait, we have to go to that guy too. No, fuck me. No. I have to find that guy. You know he's around here. Buddy, friend. You know you're around here. Where are you at? Do I have to climb up? I guess so. What's that icon? Oh, an alchemy shop. Okay, he's somewhere below. How do I get below again? Fuck, I forgot again. More loot. More loot. Get loot. Get glad. Fuck, dude, how did I get down there again? This one, I think. Down. Can I talk to her?
That's not...
Nope, down. No. Fuck. I cannot believe I forgot. Okay, no. The way, this is the way, this is the way. I said this is the way. This has to be the way. I need to end this now. I don't want to return to this guy again. I don't remember where this shit is. Like, are they kidding me? Where am I even going? You know I can head down? Huh. I appreciate the fact that morning comes, but God, I need to find that guy. But yeah, it was very Souls-like, except they made this a bit more confusing than it had to. It's okay. I just got stubborn, I had to look it up right away. Okay, he's here. We'll get to him, don't worry. He is somewhere below. God, this place is kind of cursed. Dude, how the fuck did I get to him? It takes me out. I need to reset. Probably around here. Save. Let me be, game. I don't want to start here tomorrow. I'm trying to find where this guy is. So we can close and hear his dialogue. My head's just a mess. Okay, we're gonna go here. There's actually a monster left. Now let's go on the other path. Climbing was one thing. If they had the next game, please add the ability to climb up. You know, just to pull yourself on a ledge. Dude, I'm so directionally challenged, but places like this, like, just confuse the living daylight out of me. Ah! I'm angry. Oh! We're gonna go here and hope for the best. Okay, I think I'm on the right path. I think. Oh! I think, I don't know. No. I mistook it for another path. Fuck. Oh. Where the fuck are you, dude? Oh my god. Dude, fuck you. Get out.
You survived the confession, and you carry the essence of sin. That means you can break the spell that locks me in this cell. Please do it.
Expect the reward first.
Of course. Such dedication cannot go unrecognized. There'll be a proper gift, and I promise you won't be disappointed.
We're gonna fight, won't we?
I just need to get out of here. Can't really reward you. Quite inspiring to see someone cling to their miserable life with such fervor.
I bet.
I must admit, you've spoiled my mood a little. I thought you'd simply die there, or end up rotting in a cell, much like I did. I feel ashamed being the only enslaved guest here. But thanks to you, that's about to change.
Oh boy.
Truly profound.
Oh boy.
Time to go. Finally, I'll take a little stroll around, see how this world has changed. I have a feeling it has much to offer me.
Who did I free, dude?
Deepest thanks, stranger. Until next time.
What the fuck? You asshole. What did I just free? Who or what did I just free? Whatever. Let's finally get out of this cursed place. Oh, just drowners. Why are my crits so insane? The crit damage and the non-crit damage. I mean... Huh. It's almost like quadruple damage, so yeah, no wonder the damage scaling gets like so insanely high. You want the 100% crit chance. Get those stacks too, dude. There was a way to get above this, I think. With enough effort. There we go. Ah, bye-bye, stupid castle. Corrupted temple. Yeah, if I'm to compare this to the other, lore-wise it was good, but it was annoying, dude. It was just annoying. No, the previous one was miles better written. Like, this was, honestly, it was mid. The decorum was nice, but nah. When I think about what that other quest did, the Sangrimore Castle, that one had interesting dialogue. It had that dream sequence with Claire. It had a few interesting boss and mini boss fights. The boss itself was harder and more interesting. This one had one boss at the top. She was, I guess, interesting, kind of weak. I guess you're supposed to do this earlier. Actually, the priestesses were interesting in the areas. Yeah, I don't know. I should do that justice. The priestesses themselves were all over and they each had their lore. But overall, it did feel like a way lazier area. They just made it confused, giga confusing for the player. I mean, it's good to have some such area, but I hope they don't over-abuse it. It's kind of like padded length. Lore-wise, it was super cool. Lore-wise, it's probably better than the Sangrimore Castle. But there's just a lot of a bit too much emptiness. I mean, it makes sense for emptiness, but it's too much. The confusion in the castle is just too much. Sometimes less is more. I'm just saying. Sangrimore Castle remains the best place, the best dungeon so far. Oh, I still have my fire. Nice. Talk. What do you think of the corrupted temple? Let's hear Arthur's take.
A great tragedy befell the priestesses there. And to think that the strength of their faith was enough to bind a Foredweller. There is still so much we do not know about the true potential of the weirdness. I never imagined it could become a prison for the beings shaped by its will.
Yeah.
But that Foredweller, there was something familiar about her, as if we had met before, a very long time ago. In her presence, I felt an odd sense of peace, even amid the terror that had overtaken the temple. Strange, and strangely comforting.
Maybe that's why those guys were feeling. Well, that's it. Guys, that is it for me. It was fun. I was saying I was gonna go out earlier. Well, I am going like about 40 minutes earlier, but I was supposed to go like... I already made the stream about 2 hours and 20 minutes longer than I should have. I don't think there are many left here. Okay, so... I'm gonna dash. We'll see if we're gonna be on tomorrow as well. What's tomorrow even? Wednesday. But today's it's nice. Yeah, we're gonna see. We're gonna have to decide if we start Gothic or not. But I want to finish this chapter before that, and probably there'll be a day break. I really hope to start these streams earlier, basically. Like an hour or two earlier today. It's a work in progress because my schedule has been fucked up. Anyway, I'm gonna go eat and just prepare to sleep. And yeah, maybe I'll do whatever editing I want on the end of the timestamp the VODs afterward. Let me give you some Twitch links. Like my streams, I usually stream RPGs. I have a Discord server. If you saw this on YouTube, oh my god, we had so many successful chat connects and disconnect on YouTube. Please do check me out. I'm gonna leave you the Twitch link. Boom. I stream regularly when I can. You have my Discord there. You have YouTube here. And yeah, I'll be out. See you next time. Cheers.